Welcome back. I'm talking. The mic's not working because I didn't turn it back on. Had it double muted. Whoops. Welcome to the stream. Today's going to be a fun one. I think we're just going to camp Zulrah again today. Getting stuff ready for quests. There's going to be a big stream tomorrow. We're going to start with Morning's End and go as far as we can through Morning's End 1 and 2 and start Song of the Elves if we can. If not, that'll bleed into next week. And we'll have a lot of fun there. From what I hear, Morning's End is annoying, so that'll be fun. You guys will get to see me fail. And then we'll get ready for Song of the Elves, which I think is going to be a pretty big challenge. But it's going to unlock some good stuff. It'll give us the Gauntlet, which I think is probably our next step. I'm probably going to do Monkey Madness 2 before I do the Corrupted Gauntlet. And that's because I want to max out range and mage before I go do Corrupted Gauntlet, because I think DPS is going to be a real limiter there. Whoa. Let me lower the volume. Your house pad just killed you? You mean your mouse pad? Are you angry typing? I think he's angry typing. Bucky is working on he's working on the I think Desert Treasure 2 bosses. So wish him luck and pray for him. Everybody use Protect from Melee. Just walk around with your prayer, with your hearts up, you know. Oh, I have it turned off. It's okay. Sorry, bud. Can't help you. But anyway, so we're gonna do the quests and stuff. I did get the 70 wood cutting required for Song of the Elves, and we are gonna also get our Slayer level up. And then I think I need, what else did I need? I was just talking with Judicator about it earlier. Let's go back. Yeah, I need 3 Slayer levels, 10 fire making levels, which is going to be easy. We'll go to Wintertodt for that. And then 2 more quests, and we'll be ready for Monkey Madness. At that point, we'll get max range and mage, because we'll be making enough money from Zulrah. That's part of the reason I'm cooking with Zulrah as much as I am, is we need to build up that cash stack to be able to pay for those other skills. And I don't want to work as much on smithing because I want to work more on quests and bossing to get my levels up. So we're going to head straight into it today. It's going to be a relatively chill vibe today. We're just going to camp the boss. The only difference today is that we no longer have the Amulet of Blood Fury, so we're not getting that extra healing. We've got the Amulet of Torture, so we may back up a little bit in terms of the number of kills we're getting an hour. But I think I know the boss well enough now that I'm not worried about dying as much, and I'm just going to have to adjust to that. So that will increase our profit per hour, and then I've got about half of the Blood Fury left. I can't really look at it from here without taking it out of my inventory, but, you know. By the way, maging in Monkey Madness 2 tunnels on PvP World lets you use cheap supplies. Just a bit of PvP risk. But if it's 1/3 of the cost, maybe it's worth the risk. I'll look into that. We'll talk about that when the time comes. Just picked up my battle staffs from Zaf. And we're going to head out. We're going to go over to Zulrah, and we're going to hop straight into it. We're starting out at 23.5 mil today. I'm going to write that down. No, I'm not. I'm just going to use the app that I have in my computer. 23.5 mil. And we'll see where we start, where we end. I want to see where we end in terms of how much loot we got yesterday and then how much loot we got today. So we'll see. We will see what happens. All right, y'all ready for the first one of the day? Thanks for everybody that's coming by so far. I see a few of y'all in there. I appreciate it. Let's pop a potion and let's get in there. Let's turn our volume on as well. Yeah, we'll turn music on. We'll have all kinds of fun. All right. Let's turn my volume up on my end. Let's get the helper on. Good start so far. Little mage run to begin. It's a little different from normal. You know how it is, we usually get the melee phases. Alright, Maybe range up top in a second. Yup. And then mage on the right. Oh, well, we were getting good hits. We're back at it. Alright, let's run. Definitely want to heal up before the mage phase. You guys know how it is. He'll schwack us right in the throat if we don't. You better get this quest done before school's out. You got the kids, you mean today or just... You probably just mean today. Alright, we're cooking on this kill. Great first kill. Alright, next is going to be range up top, but I think we have to wait on this one before we can rush in. You got a little over an hour left. Alright, my man is trying to figure it out before the kids get home. Alright, mage on the right after this, but I think we kill him right here. Yep. Alright, not a bad first kill. Starting out with some Snapdragon Seeds, some Zulrah Scales. Let's go ahead and take the helmet off, put some charges in that, put it back on. And I think that was a good first kill. That was a... What's up, Diego? You got two, oh, I am full screen. You guys gotta keep me from doing this, man. You gotta yell at me. Thanks, Diego, for letting me know. Completely my fault. Yeah, good first kill. Leaves us with a little bit of room for the... No other content allowed while streaming. Alright, good hit while on the melee phase. Alright, melee, which means you know he's going mage next. Attempt number 9. Bucky's working on the Desert Treasure 2 bosses. He's gonna keep me posted while he's running them. Good hit. Love that. Another good hit. We're kind of cooking right now, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wow. Unlucky there a little bit. It's all good. Melee phase right behind us in a second, and we should go now. Alright, so I'm not noticing a huge difference in terms of healing. I'm definitely using more food. We're probably only going to do 4 runs instead of 5 or 6 now. But honestly, it doesn't take long to bank, and that Blood Fury is expensive to use. For those that are just tuning in, we got rid of the Blood Fury. We put the Torture back on. And we're doing that just to save a little money and see what the real difference is between having it on and not having it on. Alright, are we going to our first Jad phase after this? I think we are. Yeah, we definitely are. Get some food in us. More food, range. Alright, first Jad phase of the day. Some shite hits, I'll tell you that. Because our potion wore off. We'll go ahead and finish this one without the potion. Save a few seconds on it. Not a bad first 2 runs. It's definitely going back down to 4 runs. Seems like it without the Blood Fury. I'm not mad about that, because we'll save a bunch of money. Fuck yeah, I don't know if you're listening because you're probably questing, hard questing. Do you remember that time you came up to Moons? This guy catches me at Moons, and the first comm he sends in the chat is, "I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty." Still one of my funniest moments ever on stream. Loved that. It's hilarious. All right, definitely using more food. All right, it's gonna be magic on the right. Good hit. It'll be melee on the left after this. The range on the left. I don't know if we're gonna. Where are we going? There we go. All right, that's range. It'll be range above after this, but I think we're gonna have to eat. And then move. Give us a little time for this fog to go away. Then it'll be mage on the right. Let's end this, though. Let's just end this. Let's hit the 36 right now. That's what I'm talking about. Dragon medium helm. That's our second one. It's not a bad drop. How much is that bad boy? 58k. That's not bad. How much was our first drop? That puts us at 230 KC really fast. 148, 120. And 90. Wow, we're cooking on the values right now, though. I'll tell you that. All right. I do think four is gonna be the norm now for sure. I am gonna bring the dragon halberd for the spec, just to get used to using the spec, because I need to. Starting to fumble hard. It's because you're trying too hard, bro. Take a breath. You're trying to do this before the kids get home. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Why did I just get hit there? I'm actually pissed off. You're supposed to hit the other way, bro. What's up, Caleb? Love seeing you in there. Welcome back. I need to definitely be moving and grooving. I'm just ahead of the acid here, or whatever that stuff is. Oh, let's kill this first, and then we're definitely gonna have to eat. Man, I'm getting wrecked by that stuff. I didn't think it was gonna hit me that hard. I thought I took a little longer to get here. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know if we're even going to get 4 runs off of this. No, because this is our 4th run. So yeah, 4 runs without the Blood Fury is going to be it. So it definitely does extend our trips to like 5 or 6. I did make a few mistakes on this one, but still. I'm not saying missing it. Like, I definitely feel comfortable without it. But it makes a notable difference, for sure. I'm definitely tanking this hit, too. Especially since Jad Face is coming up. Just in case, we'll put that on. Sip a potion, get our range going. All right. Yeah, I was literally just saying that before you joined chat. I'm gonna just use the Dragon's Halley spec for now. Literally just to get used to it. I finished up getting 70 woodcutting today. So we're ready for Song of the Elves, but that also means that I can start working on getting 75 thieving, so I can use the Crystal Halley. Dragon Bolt tips? Let's fucking go. So excited. Yeah, we're definitely not doing another run. I haven't been working on diaries as much as I need to, but I know, so the reason I need that 75 is for the diaries. So there might be a day next week where I just do diaries and we end that with me getting the Crystal Halberd and running some Zulrah. So I can't imagine I have all the quests completed and all I need is 75 thieving and then we're ready to go. But that includes doing the Morning's End quest for what you call it. Oh, we're in the wrong world for this. Doing the Morning's End quests is included in that. So we'll do Song of the Elves first, and then we'll do all the diaries and stuff for Crystal Halberd. And then we're pretty much we're gonna camp Zulrah in between the Grandmaster quests. I'm gonna get the required levels and stuff offline to finish those quests. So I was just talking about this at the beginning of stream. I need two more Slayer levels, 10 fire making levels, and then 2 quests, and we can do Monkey Madness. And then at that point, I'll go train range and mage to 99 off stream. And in that whole time, we're going to be camping Zulrah to try to green log it. And so I like the idea of green logging Zulrah kind of in the background and working on. The only interruptions we'll have from that is quests, which are very important to finish the Grandmaster ones, and skilling to get those quests. So I've narrowed my focus to kind of force myself to do the quests and stuff like that need to be done. So get the fan going. For some reason, I am just on fire today. Do men go through menopause? Like, is that a thing? All right, I do think. How much is it? So that potion is 8,000. If I double the cost of the thing to increase it by 2, I'm gonna have to do some math. Bucky's on his 10th attempt of a dragon. I think Dragon Slayer 2 or the Desert Treasure Dragon Slayer. I think Dragon Slayer 2, boss. I'm debating whether or not to use the healing prayer to get more and using the potion, or whisper, or doubling up the cost and getting like manta rays or something like that to get a little bit more healing during the runs. Because the Blood Fury, like, I'm losing 800 per cast, so I'm way better off spending the money on food than I am spending it on hopefully getting a hit. Because sometimes the Blood Fury would proc when I kill one of the little snakelings for one HP, and obviously that doesn't proc a lot. So let me know what you guys think. I want to get a little more healing going. I think prayer regen potions are just a just a fundamental waste of money. Restore potions, I think, are a little bit too expensive. Oh, I didn't get the Dragon Halley. All right, everybody scream in the chat when I'm done with my next one and remind me to get the Dragon Halley. If I don't get it, it's all your fault and I'll blame you forever. Don't forget it. All right, cooking so far. Loving this. My favorite one. Moonlight Moth mixes. Are they better though? Do they heal? What's the deal with Moonlight Moth mixes? I mean, obviously a lot of irons use them, but Also, I got to think about time value. Is that something I can just buy the stuff for and make real quick, or do I have to go do the whole bunch of stuff to get them? Wow, we are cooking. Oh, you know what, though? We are going to be doing higher DPS because the Blood Fury stats are higher in pretty much every measurable category. $44 prayer points per potion. It's not bad. I technically get more off the prayer pot because I get 27, so it's 52. I get 104 off of each potion. They heal 22 and do 5 prayer. Oh, did I just mess up completely? I did. Yep. Okay, we're good. We're good though. We're good. We're making it through. Okay, we gotta pray mage and run. We are definitely out of sync here. It's all good though. We made it. Recovering like a professional. Dragonstone bolt tips? Yeah, there are new foods and stuff. Maybe I need to do some... I need to look into some stuff, because there's some things I could definitely be doing. I thought about bringing a blowpipe, and in the magic phase, using the blowpipe to heal. Back to Barrows view. Barrows is chill. I kind of like Barrows. I miss streaming Barrows, I'm not going to lie. I might do another nostalgia one. What do you guys think? Run... Ooh, look at that, 50. Run Barrows once a week or something just to have some fun? I'm getting hit right here, for sure. Lucky as hell that I didn't. Bluefins. They're good at Cerberus. Is that what I read there? Oh, I did that wrong. I shouldn't have even prayed. Waste of food. See, like right here, even if I don't get a ton, I could still spec and hit him. Definitely going to Jad phase. Took a lot of unnecessary damage there. Get out of there, Jack. All right, double eat for sure. All right, only a few more hits for range here. Service you prey drainer, good at eating anything food that consumes. Okay, that you get the prayer off the consumption. Let's go. Easy kill. It's not a bad idea because I always need prayer. Like, I'm just going to use a ton of prayer here. So using a food that gives me a little bit of prayer as well is probably a good thing. Was that my first kill of this run? I had to have been my second one. No, I went through half my food in one run. Gary, welcome, by the way. I didn't see that you joined. I've been responding to you. I just didn't know it was you. It's my superpower, being completely oblivious. That is kind of expensive. I make a ton of money here. What I'm trying to do is extend my trips. If I can extend my trips and get another trip out of each one, that does help. I'm just not sure it's always worth it. We're just gonna go hit this guy and forget it. We'll take a little bit of damage. Let's get it done. Oh, I don't even need to be praying. That's the crazy part. Maybe I do. Jeez. Wait, you're telling... Oh, no, Daniel. Don't be an idiot. Messed up there, tried to recover, made it worse. I would say that I... Whisper done. Attempt number 10. Let's go, baby. Come on, one more for the road. One more. Let's go. I don't mind getting the magic tree seeds. So these kills are definitely going faster, but I am taking more damage. Oh shit, I did say it was going to be on the 10th one, didn't I? Forget your chat. I'm better at this. Bucky, you should know by now, I am the Oracle, bro. You've been watching enough of my stuff. You know damn well. I've called too many, especially on Barrows, I called too many of them. I also called that I was going to get my moons at under 200 KC. Oh, I love this run. This is the best one. I would not have guessed 0 deaths on the other bosses, but that's just because I literally don't know them well enough. Not for a lack of faith in you, that's for sure. Dude, how hard am I gonna get wrecked by these little guys? I need to get my defense level up for sure. Alright, so we range up top after this. Come on. Get some hits in. Jeez, man, come on. These zeros are gonna make me angry. That 35 will do. Thank you for your sacrifice. Alright, let's go. The 50? Oh, I'm so F here. We're tanking it though. We're gonna see if we can do it. Did I just mess up right there? If they hit me for this 14, I'm so dead. Come on, one more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! I had to try, boys. I had to try, and we got it. You said you've been attempting Zulrah with the blowpipe and the trident of the swamp, and you're dreadful at doing everything at once. Bro, look, here's the thing. Melee is literally faster kills. They're easier kills. So unless you have like just goated stats for range and mage, dude, switch right now. Sell all that stuff, buy the Noxious Halley. Even if you take a loss, you'll make it back because you'll get faster kills. It is way better. If you were, I don't know if you were here for my first stream, but bro, I couldn't do the, I have really good mage level and okay range level. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And then I switched to melee, had a decent coach, boom. And by decent coach, I mean amazing. But, yeah, it was done like almost like a fundamental difference in how I was doing it. So Noxious Halley, Serpentine Helm, Ring of Suffering. You don't even need the Ring of Suffering at first. Go get a bunch of Rings of Recoil. You're probably going to use 2 per trip, so wear 1 and put an extra 1 in your inventory. And then once you get the loot, buy the Ring of Suffering, and that'll make you even faster. If you have the Crystal Halberd already too, run it. Run it. Do it right now. Keith, you got 500 kills. What are you running right now? Oh, for Greenlog. What are you running to Greenlog for? Did I miss that? You got the mace, Inquisitor legs. What drops the Inquisitor legs? This shows how newbie I am at the game. Yeah, Keith, what are you camping right now? All right, I do think we're gonna switch this up and go. We're gonna backtrack a little bit on the setup. We're gonna do 1 of these, 3 of these. And we're gonna see if mana rays are enough to do 4 trip runs. And this should be a little better. We're gonna backtrack, but I think that's because we're gonna do 4 trip runs and they're just gonna be faster. Only I'm really used to this. So I am going to switch it. What did I forget, guys? What did I forget? You guys were supposed to remind me, and you didn't. And now I don't have my Dragon Halley. I told you I was going to blame you guys. It's going to be all your fault. Sea Turtle over Manta Ray? Why the Sea Turtle again? Weren't we just talking about that? And obviously, the only reason I'm using these Manta Rays is because I literally get them as a drop. I haven't paid for these. Is there any bonus to the Sea Turtle over anything else? Over the Manta Ray besides just healing or price? Cost? I want more kills per trip, but I don't want to waste money. So I think if I could do just a little bit of extra food, because right now the thing I'm left with extra at the end is prayer potions. See, and this is just a completely dead phase for me. We're just gonna run into it. Probably not killing him here. Yeah, definitely not. That's like two. That's why I hate this run. It's like 2 dead runs and dead things in a row for me. I'll take that 50-piece McNugget though. Battle staffs, love that. Never mad when I get some battle staffs. Back how to start lunch. You know, Dago, we're just chilling, trying to figure out how to make these a bit more efficient. Ryan, I used it at the beginning. It definitely has a notable impact on survivability. So if you're and it sounds like you're still trying to like figure it out, I would use it. It's 6.5 mil, but you will make your money back. I used about half of my Blood Fury before I was completely comfortable, and now that's what we're testing today, is what kind of food and stuff can I use to still be efficient, because I'm not getting the heals from the Blood Fury. So yesterday I was maxing out at like 6 kills per trip, and I did 2 or 3 runs yesterday of 6 kills per trip. So far we've been pretty consistent at 4 kills per trip, but it's way cheaper because every time you proc the Blood Fury, it's like 867 GP. And you're not always procking it on something that's going to give you back a shark's worth of health. So in terms of cost, I'd say at first, it just gives you the freedom to learn without having to worry about it. And I think that alone is worth the cost, because you got to think about the time value. How many other times are you going to screw up just trying to learn the mechanics when you could have just survived a little longer, gotten further through the waves and learned more? So I would definitely do the Blood Fury if you feel like you still need some survivability and you have the money, but it's not a must-have. And I would get the Ring of Suffering before I got the Blood Fury. And the reason for that is just one thing less to click on during the whole event. So I would just try to, I mean, that's kind of the reason you switch to melee, is it just simplifies the whole thing. So that's just my opinion. I don't really know if it's worth it. You're gonna sell the Suffering so you can buy the Bandos chestplate. I'm not sure I disagree with that. The Bandos chestplate is gonna give you the strength bonus. The big thing for me is switching from the Fury back to the Torture, is that I am doing higher DPS. So I'm getting these kills faster. I'm typically getting 2 kills per combat potion, and before it was like 1.6. So I'm definitely killing faster. We can't have a moment of silence for Chuck Norris, because he'd beat us up if we did that. Okay? You should know better by now. Also, Chuck Norris didn't die. He just shook hands with death, and they decided they didn't want to fight this one out. Okay? No one beats Chuck Norris. You guys know it's true. All right, let's get back into it. Am I missing anything in there? Okay, so you were talking about, if you go Marlin or Halibut, you'd have 42 more HP in your inventory, which would probably be twice as expensive. See, and I'm not sure, that's going to give us what, 1 more run for 8K? Because it's only 10 pieces of food, 11 pieces of food. I don't know. Diego, what you making for lunch, dude? What are you bringing me? Well, there's only 10 because I'm using the Karambuan for the double eat, and I do think I'm going to keep that, unless there's another 1 tick food I don't know about. Caleb, I'm going to try those for sure. Halibut is a 1 tick? Okay, hold on. We're going to do some... Halibut is a 1 tick and heals 20. Okay, so it would be twice the price though, but that's like 16K it seems like. per run. If I get 2 more runs out of that, then to me it's worth it. So maybe after this run, we'll go switch it up. I'll use you guys' recommendations and we'll try some new stuff. I'll be the tester. All right, if halibut is 1 tick and heals 20, we'll try that. All right, so we range up top after this. It's always a tough one. I always get smacked by these guys after this I need to do potion, then food on the way. So click, then potion, then food. All right. Melee on the other side after this one. This is always a pretty quick one. You guys got me thinking now, scheming. This is the one thing I do really like about RuneScape, though, is the efficiency part. Like, just testing out new stuff. Hitting zeros makes me wanna tweak. Oh, that's it, I'm tweaking. Like, come on, man. Let that smoke clear, come on. I'm just tanking it. Let's go. Jeez. Then I hit a 3. Come on, man. Feel like that's crazy right there. Give me this last hit. Don't mess with me. Thank you. That was tough. I swear those little... I take 90% of my damages from the little guys. So I really just need to get my defense level up. All right, we're definitely getting 2 kills per potion now. Maybe I'll just commit to doing 4 per run. No, because I want to maximize this all Andrew teleports. Because I was thinking, really the most efficient would be 6 per run. Because I'm thinking about the combat potions now. I did this at 99 defense, those guys still smack. Then they stay alive longer. That's a good point. You don't really want... Because then they're all going to hit you at like the same time. Because you know how RNG works. What in the hell, man? Alright. It doesn't make the hit they do lower? Okay. Oh, wrong phase. Wrong phase, Daniel. You're screwing it up. See, I'm thinking too much. Oh, wow. I really am thinking too much. That was a good reaction time on my part. I'm not going to lie right there. Did I mess up? Like, where am I right now? Yep, and I should have been over here. So that is that part. Okay. I'm so confused. I am confusion. All right, I'm pretty sure the next one's gonna be melee up top, or range mage up top, not melee. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna wait just a second, and then we're gonna tank it. It's pointless to get that one hit in if we're completely on the wrong phase right now in terms of the guide. Because it's about to be Jad phase right here. Alright, thank goodness, because my potion was running out. I had so many friends that said that to me repeatedly in college that it irks me now when people say that. I've also never owned a pair of Vans in my life. Death Charge and Thralls. I think Death Charge, Thralls, and the Crystal Halley is gonna have me killing these a lot better. I think that's the big thing too, is like I don't necessarily need to make any changes right now. Like what I'm doing is okay. Like we're good. You hardly ever saw Jadface? That's what I want. I want to get to the point where I'm not even messing with Jadface. I really think I could get like a 30-second run with the right stuff at my current level. Like, cause I'm, especially in the range phase where it starts out with range on the left side first, I cook on that one. And if I could get some, like a Crystal Halley spec at the end of each one of those, and then the Death Charge gives you back your spec, doesn't it? So like if that's happening, then like Dragon Halley, that's my boy. Let's go. I am going to do one more run. I think. Yeah, because we might as well use up the spray potion in this food. You think we do 2 runs with just the food we got? Maybe not, since I just hit that, but let's go and see. Dragon Halley, Dragon Halley. Everybody just keeps saying it. Repeat. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you're watching on YouTube. If you're Twitch, drop a follow. However, all that works on Twitch. I promise I will do the research on Twitch this weekend. Indubitably. I say that all the time. It's one of my favorite words. There's actually a meme of me from college that my friend made, where I've got like long hair and I'm holding an architectural model around my neck. I went to school for architecture. I'm wearing the architectural model around my neck, and I've got this like smug look on my face. And he just put indubitably at the bottom of it. It was pretty funny. Look at that 50. What I'm talking about. Followed by the 49. And then the 1, because we had to even it up for the 50, you know? Now, I don't know what the hell that second one was all about. Okay. Good there. We'll go ahead and top off the prayer because we can. Piety back on. Give him the smackdown. You're talking about doing 2 runs? Depends on the first run? Yeah. I think we're good. We haven't really used any food. I don't want to speak too soon. We don't need to use that prayer. And I can use, there we go. Could be mage up top. We're just gonna go ahead and tank these hits because I want to try to get this down as much as possible before Jad phase. One more hit and we gotta roll. Too bad it was a 0. Oh, I think I made a mistake there. We're good though. Oh man, that was big mistake there. Not running it now, I'll tell you that. I don't know though. You guys think I run one with 1 piece of food, try to tank it? No. You hit 99 Slayer last night? Look, I'd have stayed up late and ground that one out too, I'm not gonna lie. I'm at 66 Slayer right now? Yeah. Not great. Alright guys, I'm gonna give you one chance in chat to scream what you were supposed to have screamed to me before. Bang. Dragon Hallie. Yeah, sometimes I like celebrating with everybody, and sometimes I'm like, I just want it done. Dragon Hallie. I am a noob with a Dragon Hallie. What of it? That's dope. I can't wait till the channel is bigger and like people can like join the clan, and I'll have my clan chat up. And then when they get their 99, like the whole clan and everybody watching the stream sees it. Because as much as like, I don't really care about gloating because I achieved something. Like I'm doing this because I really want to, but like, tell me it doesn't feel good when you get something and all the homies are like, yeah, like that feels great. So why wouldn't we want to do that? All right. We're going to do this down here. I think Dragon Hallie needs to go in the first slot. And then Prayer. Put that down there. Manta Ray. Look, we're going to go try. Okay, so what should I use with halibut? Was it halibut and what was the other main food? Turtles? And then halibut gives me heals. Sea turtle. It's 1K. Merlin and halibut. So sea turtles are. We're gonna look this up. We're gonna get that off my screen, whatever that is. All right, sea turtle is 21. And then what's Merlin? Probably Marlin, I think is the way it's actually spelled. There we go. Marlins heals 24, but they cost 7K. No thanks. And then halibut. But doesn't the Marlin... Was the Marlin the one that healed your prayer too? No? Okay. Bluefin? Those are 2K a piece. The prayer points don't seem worth it. But then again... You know what I'm going to do is, I'm not going to do it right now, but I am going to do some calculations later. So if I added Bluefin, right? And it gives me the prayer points. We're going to sit down, by the way. If it gives me the prayer points, and then I use those 5 prayer points to double my HP, what does that do? I would say that the... Let's see. My diffuser panel leans on the arm that holds my camera and always pushes it out. Look, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do 100 sea turtles. We're gonna do 100 bluefin. And then I'm pretty convinced about halibut. Wow, that's a huge number. Yeah, halibut are expensive. I think we might stick with Garambwan for that. All right, we're gonna do the bluefin. And we're gonna try the sea turtles. And then we still have a bunch of Garambwan in the bank. We'll just use those. But let's test these out. So I'm gonna test out... Let's bring these over to where they're supposed to go. I wish I could put dividing lines in my bank. We are gonna do this though. Let's bring this down, this down, down. So no matter what I choose to do, I can always just double click them. There we go. Okay. That's what I was thinking. The bluefins are probably worth it because I'll be getting the prayer potions off of them, and I feel like I'll be able to extend trips based off of that. So I'm actually, so I get 104 prayer points off of one prayer pot. And if I'm doing, let's see what this looks like. So it's 10 times 5, that's 50, so it's half of a prayer pot. We're gonna try something crazy, guys. So we're gonna do this here, that there. What do you guys think? I think we get 4 to 5 off of this. And then if we have to leave early, then whatever. That's what these tests are for. I just have to remember now that I'm gonna get prayer and hit points off of it. Oh, I did that wrong. No, don't do it. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and hit the specs since we're looking at it. See, like that was pretty good. The double zero on the spec, hate my life. Okay, it's gonna be melee on the left after this. Taking so many hits. I won't judge this first run. Especially since we are cooking on the damage, though. Oh, I'm using the wrong prayer. We're just gonna tank this. He's only got 15 health left. Come on. Or we'll hit a 0. Come on. There we go. All right, that wasn't terrible. The halberd, I did get the halberd. We got it. Thank you for spamming that in the chat. I love you guys. It's fucking awesome. The 00 hurts. Oh, Daniel, put your magic prayer up, brother. I'll definitely, Gary, if you're down, we can do like a Discord thing after stream. I'd be down to learn. Because like, what is this effing stuff here, bro? You really get swacked by those. Specs have been kind of ass. But when I do get one, it's gonna be nice. 2, 3, let's move. We'll get hit by that one, but then we'll get this one. Come on, give me some hits, man. I'm struggling right now. If I go to Jad phase off of this, I'm gonna be pissed. I could have sworn I switched my prayer. I did not. You said you had the stream back really far? That sucks. Yeah, Gary, I'd be down for a little training sesh. So how many kills was that this trip? I didn't even look. We'll go look at it. Yeah, that's my thing right now. I'm trying to get those efficiencies, trying to get the hits in. So I feel like I definitely could be doing more than I'm currently doing. All right, this is the best run. Love this one. All right, we'll definitely get one more after this. I don't think this is going to extend us to 5. Dude, we've also just gotten absolutely fucking wrecked on this one. Every little guy has hit us for fucking 15. I should have eaten that on the way over. A little inefficient, but it's gonna be okay. Not bad with the 40. Come on, give me that last hit. I'll start getting upset, man. Yeah, get that gas off the ground. Give me my antidote. That was actually a quick kill. I just took so much damage. Yeah, 139. The kills have been quick. And so has the damage I've taken to my buttocks area as I've run away every time. Come on. I keep forgetting that I straight up just do not need to put the prayer on this part. Also, hitting straight zeros for about a minute and a half there doesn't help. All right, we gotta lock it in. This one's been unfortunate. Guess we're going to Jad phase. Gotta save a little prayer here. I'm actually not gonna use piety in this phase. I know that sounds crazy. I fucked up and we have to leave. All right. That last part was a little tough. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even think that anything with the food there was bad. I just think that I misclicked a few times, and I think we've gotten hit worse there than we've ever been hit in this entire thing. Like, that was crazy. But that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Was that 5? I'm confused. I thought maybe it would tell us when we bought the stuff in the Grand Exchange. All right, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that that was 4. There's one phase specifically where you can get 7 hits before he phases. Wow, that's crazy. I'd be down to learn that. Yeah, my in-game, my RSN is Elder's Legacy, yep. Cool, I got you added. Yeah, the muscle memory does kind of build up because I messed up a few times and was able to recover literally just because I remembered what was coming next. Like, that was it. All right, I was a little short on prayer there at the end. I think bringing an extra Crom one's probably fair. We're gonna try one more. We're gonna run through all of the bluefin, and then we'll run through all of the sea turtles. Because I feel like 100, that's like 10 runs, and then it's gonna be about 10 runs of each. And then we'll just kind of, I'll look back at the footage and see which was more efficient. What's our KC at? 242. All right, we're probably going to 300 today. Because what time is it? Yeah, we're only an hour into stream. I might not run that long. Literally just because I'm not going to lie, boys, my wrist has been hurting like a bitch. Damn it. It's fine, I'll hit your buddy with it. I'm gonna triple spec. Why? I feel like it. It's gonna be terrible. I told you. What in the F is going on here? Is it just me, or have I just been getting just wrecked in the last two phases? The last two runs. Yeah, like what the hell? Each one of them is hitting 13 every time. Like this is crazy. I've never been hit this hard. What did I switch that's making me so vulnerable? This is crazy. Oh no, that is range phase and we're headed in. We should have eaten before this, but it's okay. All right, it'll be mage phase on the other side in a second. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked by these guys in a way that I never really had before. This has been kind of wild. Have you tried just being better? If I weren't hitting just straight zeros, yeah, we could be doing that. All right, we're gonna hit the spec. It's gonna be great. Oh my goodness, first kill we've ever gotten with the actual freaking spec. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, that one was tough. That was. That was tough. That's what she said. The boys are going crazy in the chat. I'll take that. Wasn't bad. $42, not bad. That was a big hit. Not gonna, what was that, a 50? No, 49. I don't need to be praying. Getting hit this much has been a little crazy, I'm not gonna lie. All right. We're getting into it, though. I definitely am noticing the difference in the prayer because we're not taking that extra prayer pot. I'm just not sure we're going to get 5 runs out of this consistently. And that's kind of the point of... I'm spending the extra on the food. All right, Jadfe's next. Nice. Another Dragon Medium Helm. That's the second one today. With enough time to do another run off of this potion. I think this will be 3. So yeah, I'm not convinced that this is making the kills go like that. I'm not convinced that I'm extending the trips off of this food. But also, I do feel like I've just been getting hit really hard. That's what I mean. So I am just gonna do this whole run. I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm gonna get it. No, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna run all 100 of these fish, and then, like I said, I'll do all 100 of the other ones. That wasn't bad. I like that. And then I feel like after 100 of each, it should be pretty reasonable. Pretty good understanding. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll punch the numbers afterwards and just see what's going on. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do feel like I've just been getting absolutely wrecked though by the little guys. I don't know what's been up. Well, that'll be fun to see what happened there once it comes back up. 35, that's not bad. We'll take it. You finished the quest, Bucky? Say it ain't so. Or do you just mean you finished all the bosses before the kids got home? Bucky, what are we talking about, bud? I'm lost in the chat. Just finished the last room. Gotcha. All right, so that was 3 runs. I don't think we're making it to 5. We are using less combat potions. I don't know. We're just gonna keep running it and see. We're gonna keep running it. We definitely have an excess of prayer. This Dragon Hallie's been letting me down hard. There's more mini bosses? How many bosses are in these fights, man? Making me not want to do these quests, Buggy. I'm gonna make Judicator mad. Hoping to avoid that damage there, but I guess we can't. Oh, I'm getting hit there for sure, because I put the wrong prayer on. Whoops. Alright, next is range on the other side. Can we get that hit quick enough? Also, don't think I need to be praying right here. No. Is it just me, guys, or the RNG just literally been dog doo-doo this entire time? Yeah, it's been pretty bad. $14 total deaths for the quest. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. 14 total deaths. All right, I don't think we're able to run another one. Sucks. I've just been getting hit a lot more. Later, Bucky. Thanks for checking in between all the quest kills. Appreciate it. $14 total deaths. You guys ready? We're gonna go do this quest. Oh, not looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it at all. It's possible to do it in one. I'll definitely be trying it. Don't you worry. Yeah. We are taking less prayer potions, and we're not using them all at the end. Dragon Slayer 2 would be good for me. You know what? We're going to put that one back. We're going to take just a little bit of extra health. You died once or twice during it? I've yet to do it. There's so much in this game that I haven't done. Like, I'm at that point now. You got to think about this too. Like, this is the farthest I've ever gone in the game. Ever. So like so much is like brand new to me. Like I barely got into the mid game. The Dragon Halley specs have just been depressing. Like, why am I hitting sixes, man? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I just got out of early game. I think I'm mid game for sure right now. Come on, give me one good spec from this Dragon Halley. not. You telling me you're not dead? You have 3 health. I'm getting upset with my kills now. It's just been crazy. See, that was actually... I'm complaining that was actually just a fast kill, and I didn't take a ton of... I do think that I'm not panic eating anymore. I do need some double tick foods, or like the 1 tick foods, because every once in a while you get hit by this mage and it's a lot, or you get hit by all 19 of these things all at once. They just stack up on you like this. Man, like, what the? I don't know what it is. The last few rounds, I've just gotten hit by them for 9 to 15 every single time. Look at this form. They're gonna take all my health in like no time at all. I don't know why I just double ate right there. I needed to be doing the prayer pot. Not gonna lie, I've just been messing up this whole run, but that's okay. We're gonna have some bad ones every once in a while. Wait for just a second, and run in. Probably could have tanked him there, but don't want to take any risks. I'm getting hit I'm getting hit zeros 3 times in a row, and then I'm getting hit for 15 3 times. What the hell's going on here, man? Seems a little crazy. Yeah, Judicator, I think if I could work that out to where it's consistent. The part that's getting me right now is the mage phases. I'm getting smacked by, like, through prayer for 29, 39. I think he can hit as high as 41. And then I'm getting hit as soon as I take my prayer off and run over to hit the range prayer at the top. I'm getting hit by 4 to 5 of those things, which could hit me for up to 75. And lately, in the last few rounds, I have definitely been just getting absolutely wrecked by them. So, I don't know. You mean the prayer regen pots? Aren't those like 60k a piece though? Or am I thinking of the wrong potion? Oh, wrong one. Like, how am I hitting so many zeros though? I'm actually starting to get upset right now. What the hell's going on? The RNG has been kind of sus in the last few rounds. I don't need to be praying. That was better. I 'Cause 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 ' More zeros. Like, look at this. I'm getting wrecked. Run. Damn it. I didn't click fast enough there. Doing some runecraft training while working from home. I've been wanting to do some rune crafting lately, I'm not gonna lie. I know it sounds a little wild, but have I been using the... Alright, I've just been in shambles today. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Definitely not doing another run. Ugh. Great. Alright. I'm not gonna say that this started happening once we switched to Bluefin, but... Does that stuff lower the stats or something? Like, what's going on? Oh, and prayer's still going down. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I've heard Zaya Bloods is just really AFK because you can click and then it takes like 35 years to get there. And then you craft it and click again and run back. I'm not going to take the Dragon Halberd anymore. I'd feel like I would be getting more DPS without it. Not gonna lie. And I'll just take that extra piece of food. Because I feel like I'm always just wanting one more piece of food at the end. Just simplify things so we're not as worried about it. Arania is similar, just shorter chips. I think I'm going to use all the essence that I got from Zulrah to do... I'm probably getting hit right there. Yeah, it was only 5 though. To do lava runes. It's super fast XP. Do I want to run? We run in TOA? Look, I will eventually run TOA with you. I'm 100% down, but I'm pretty sure I need a significant number of quests before I can do that. And levels. Oh, did that wrong. Gonna take unnecessary damage now. Whoops. All right, that's the first clean run I've had in a little while. All right, we're gonna do that. We'll drop that. Oh, I should probably put my helmet back on, huh? We'll try to save some resources, run back in. What are the requirements for TOA, other than probably wanting some pretty darn good stats? Isn't there a, like, Beneath Cursed Sands or something? Isn't there a quest for it? Love this run. You know what didn't occur to me? I wonder what my defense stats did. Does the Dragon Halberd change your defense stats? Maybe I was getting hit more because the Dragon Halley was lowering my defense. Oh, never mind. I'm just getting wrecked over here by these guys too. Probably didn't need to eat right there. What the fuck is going on here? Did I just misclick when I looked away? I think I did. Had to. Alright, mage on the left. I will say, I think my focus has been kind of shite today too, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, final hit. Let's go. Alright, is it just me, or am I doing a lot better without the Dragon Halley? Am I just getting lucky? Do you guys get the chime audio notification when a chat comes through, or is that just me that's getting it? And do you hear feedback through the mic when it happens? I love starting out with the quad 0. You guys like the quad 0? Actually, you know what the Dragon Halley spec would be used for? This right here. Just spin around in circles and kill all of them. That might be when I need to use it. gonna be melee on the left next. And then range. $50. I love hitting the 50s. The only thing I don't like about hitting the 50s is like how high could I have hit really if there was no cap, you know? Why do they have the cap on the damage? It seems kind of silly to me. Is there some functional reason why you'd want to do that? Wait, you can hit higher on task? First of all, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I didn't even know you can get these for a task. Different boss, okay. Can you get a task for these? Because I know you can do, what's the dragon one? One that counts as a blue dragon. You can't get Zulrah as a Slayer task. I would like to get boss as a Slayer task. That'd be a lot of fun. Is my health really this low right now? Forecast. That is what I'm thinking. Thank you. All right, we should be able to finish this in the mage phase. Maybe. How if we don't get hits? Can we sneak a hit on the way by? Ah, we shouldn't have. Let's go. That was a great final hit. About time. All right, I believe that was 4. So I'm not gonna lie, you guys are gonna think this is crazy. I got a lot of practice wooks walking at crab. Because if you I know everyone watching right now is like, excuse me? When I first started, I was like, holy shit, there's a lot of loot being left on the ground here with all the arrows and stuff. So I'd get like a skimmy or any 3-tick weapon. And if you click on the dart on the ground and then click back and click on the crab, you basically would wooks walk back and forth. And I know it's 1 tick off from a wooks walk, but the mechanic is still the same. And then you'd pick up the dart, go back, hit, pick up the dart, go back, hit, and like you'd never lose a tick. And I basically was sitting there mindlessly ticking. I picked up 10 mil worth of ammo by the time I got base 70s. And I did most of my magic training with, what you call it? Most of my magic was like alking for money. So it was pretty much range and then my 3 melee stats to 70. And I made like 10 mil. Yeah, the people that were doing wooks walks before True Tile, now those guys are nuts. Those guys are crazy. All right. Let's hop back in. I think we can get 2 more on the food that we have if we get kind of lucky with the hits. We've been getting hit just a lot. Does the Blood Fury have defense stats that I don't know about? Because I thought that... Oh, you know what? Probably. Because I know that the Amulet of Torture doesn't have any defense stats. Oh, and I'm tanking that hit. I deserve to take that 30. I do need to eat because I can take another huge hit right there. Okay, I don't need to pray. Yeah, so I think it does have... Jeez. I think I did have a little higher defense with the Fury, and that might be why I'm taking a little more damage. Which would be fair, honestly. Because I am definitely getting kills faster, but I'm having to spend more time eating. And that's annoying. I could have sat on the tile that doesn't have the venom. That's what I'm using right now is Torture. But it doesn't have defense stats. It's all attack. I'm probably not going to be able to send another one. Yeah, I think Fury... Loki might be better just because of the defense. Like, I was literally running longer trips, and I know that sometimes my... There's a few phases where the left tile, that's highlighted yellow, doesn't have venom. Okay, when I go back in, I'm going to actually number all my tiles. And then... Or we can just go over this later like we talked about. I haven't added... that's 2 things. Let me write the notes on that. I need to add... up with Discord audio... I want to do these like panel setups that I have where I go from discussion and talk to you guys like this versus the regular in-game versus this regular in-game where my camera's off to the side. And then this one where I've moved it over. I'm going to make another one because each one of those I get to choose the audio functions in each one. I'm going to make one that has Discord in it. So that when I have somebody else on, I can turn the Discord on and off just by changing that. So I have to add that. And then I am going to increase the chat size a little bit. I think it would just be better for people on mobile. And there was something else I wanted to do. I do need to get the C Engineer plugin. I don't need those 2 things anymore. All right, we're getting things set up. Oh, I don't need these quests anymore. I finished all those. Judicator didn't believe me when I said I was going to finish a bunch of quests in one day. I don't blame him, but... When is the Discord starting? Collection log slot completed. So, 2 things. One, I do have a Discord. For those of you that I've friended on RuneScape, I'll send you... I'll get you on the invite for that. It's not a Discord in the sense that there's any like crazy channels or anything. It's 2 channels. You can just get on there and chat if you guys want to. And then, oh yeah, I could just get C Engineer right now. I want to change the audio for that. For Sea Engineer. Level ups. We'll include virtual level ups. Why not? Quest completions. We probably don't need that. Achievement diaries, sure. Combat achievements, sure. Slayer tasks. Completed Slayer tasks? I don't really want to renounce that. I don't know about farming contracts, so I'm going to let it go. Hunter rumors, maybe. League tasks, that's probably never going to happen. Completed grid tiles? What is that? Anybody know what grid tiles are? Sea engineers constantly jump scaring you? See, I don't want that. Announce volume? Okay, we're gonna go. Grid tiles for last league. I think I'm just gonna turn those off. If I do any kind of league stuff, I'll do it. I don't want to be spammed with messages. All right. Oh, I don't have a regular Fury now because I just have the Blood Fury. You know what? And that might be it too. Okay, so I do want to look at the stat difference. So Torture 276, 291, 266, 281, 284, 299. Literally the Fury is better. I think the big one is I'm getting hit a lot more from magic. I think literally just a regular Amulet of Fury is better than the Amulet of Torture. Isn't that crazy? And the problem right now is defense. Like I'm putting in the DPS and I'm getting it, but I'm literally doing, I feel like I am getting the kills faster. So maybe it's just worth it to do the shorter trips and just tanking it out. But I feel like I'm getting closer to death sometimes, and I don't really like that. I'd rather play it safer. Rancor or bust? What's the Rancor do? Actually, how much is that bad boy? That's 65 mil, brother. Your boy doesn't have that in the bank right now. What's the Rancor stats? Let's look it up. Level 90 hit points to wear, which I do have. How much is an Tanzenite Fang? Oh, you can't get it. You have to buy it. Okay. Treads are bust. All right, chill out, brother. You donating the money? All right, how much is the Amulet of Torture? So that's 20 mil. So yeah, I only have like 45 mil, and that's if I spend all my money, which I'm just not interested in doing. I could sell my whole Barrows tab. I don't think there's anything I'm willing to sell right now. I think I'm just gonna have to suffer it out. I think one thing I would be willing to do, I think I am just gonna switch back to the Blood Fury. Or maybe I'll just buy another Fury, so I'm not using up all the charges on the Blood Fury. We're gonna test that. I am gonna buy another Fury. Fuck it. Alright, so we're gonna put the Blood Fury back in the bank. I'm gonna see how I feel with just a Fury. because I feel like having that higher defense. I think Fury with the blue fins, I might go like 6 kill trips and still be doing pretty well. Let's see. Let's go find out, boys. Let's go find out. Is my not talking about your wedding ring. Oh, that was a good one. It is not imbued. It is not imbued. Should we take a break and go do that PvP stuff where we get it imbued? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Doesn't that double? We should go do it. What is that? Okay, first of all, is that truly safe? Or should I just go in? Actually, no. It's like an amulet of fury worth of defense. All right, we're gonna have to do it. We're doing it. We're taking the break and we're doing it. We're doing it. You're right. I do remember looking at that, and it does boost the stats. Okay, what is this? What is the PvP world thing called? I had Gary. I think was it you that showed me? Somebody showed me after my my Jad stream. I don't want to AFK Nightmare Zone. I mean, I guess I could, but doesn't that just take a lot longer? Can't we get it in like 15 minutes doing the arena? Yeah. And then we have the imbue scroll. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go get the scroll of imbuing. It's 200 points. I think I already have 20. Do you guys know what world I go to for that? We're gonna give it a quick goog. I don't have any. I don't have any. World 578. Okay. And then can't we just use the games teleport to go there? Yeah. I do not have anything else already imbued. I've never imbued anything in RuneScape. That's why I'm stopping right now and doing it. Oh, look, I'm 99 sailing. And then don't I go... Isn't it just right in here? Oh, hold on. We should turn our entity hider off. Bang! Look at all those people. Don't I just go up the stairs and get at it? Do I just start challenging everybody? Does anybody know how to do this, or I need to watch a video real quick? Yeah, I think eventually I will get... Use the minigame tab? I gotta remember which one that is. There we go. Oh, find, I think. Okay, find and then which option? And then do I just... Okay. Nice. And then I just jump up in this bad boy, don't I? Sure, we'll go Zerker. And then we just hop up out of here, right? Oh, yeah. Exit the duel. Yep. And then I just do the same thing over and over, right? All right, so yeah, we have 12 arena points now. Oh, can I just click that join fight thing? None of my F keys are set up. This is hilarious. he's gonna wreck me. Can I run away now? Oh, he wants to fight. Is what he wants to do. I don't even have my stuff set. Why can't I move? Oh.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
So I don't actually get anything out of that? I have no clue how to PvP. And why doesn't it keep the F key setups when you go into other worlds? It seems kind of odd to me. I always get points? Okay. I didn't get any points there, did I? Oh, it earned me 12 points. How do I know? Whoa, okay. How do I know how many points I have? He wanted to leave. Okay, now I have 16 arena points. Let's go. Guys, isn't this just riveting content? Loading player list? All right, as long as we get the... Join the fight. A duel is awaiting me. How do I know how many points I have without looking at this? Oh, he left right away. Do I want to stay until the countdown's over? Yeah, because then I win it. Okay. Okay, so that and then 2. Guys, I've won 3 fights. Can you believe that? 10 games, 120 to 160 points. Or hopping to a real world to talking to a vendor. Nah, I don't need to do that. He doesn't want to leave first. Is there any penalty to being the one that leaves first? I'm leaving. Exiting. The fact that I'm still gaining points is just crazy. And then it's what, 200 points? And then you both only get 12 points, right? Or does you get more for leaving if you're the one that stays? This seems a little crazy. Is this the same guy? No, it's not. I don't have any interest in actually fighting you, bud.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. The comms are hilarious. Winner gets 16, loser gets 12. Okay. Thanks for sticking around while I do this, guys. This is fun. It seems weird to me that you can't see how many points you have. Judicator I am. I realized how much I need the defensive stats. I'm just gonna leave. Dude, F off, man. So 30 minutes was probably, yeah, I saw like anywhere between 20 and 40 minutes depending on the queue. So we'll probably run this until like, I don't know, 220 or something. And then see how many we have. If we can get a scroll off rip, then great. If not, we'll come back and keep doing it. It'd be nice to try to get like 2 or 3 scrolls, but we don't really need it. What is the salve amulet is for the salve amulet is against like undead stuff, right? I just want to leave, man. How come it won't let me leave? What the fuck? I'm just gonna start leaving right away. Vorkath, Theater of Blood. And then you imbue it so it works for, yeah, I want to imbue the helmet. That's what I think Ryan was saying that. Forgive me if I get the wrong person. Hood, nothing yet. We're getting our ring imbued. Can I leave like right away? Fuck it, you can be the winner, bud. Oh, never mind. I'll be the winner. Yeah, I think 2 to 3. You guys are saying that. Like, I think 3 is ultimately what I want to get. I don't know if I want to put you guys through that on stream today. I'll just get the 1. So we can go back to Zulrah. But if this is how easy it is, I'll just come crank this out in an afternoon. Get like 4 of them and be done with it. Let's go. We'll take our wins. Has anyone been counting? Because I have not. Also, this guy's got a great question. Where do we actually claim the scroll? Oh, it won't let me do it. Whatever. Near the entrance? Okay. The Suffering, Slayer Helm, Berserker Ring, Salvami, Arches, Mage's Ring, as we have those. I do have all three of the rings, the Dagonoth rings. Judicator, I'm going to put a note down right now. To whitelist for you for long messages and stuff. So do the old step under. I can't step under.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but for convenience, like I literally said this the last time that I was talking about this, and I think it was after I finished up Jad and got the fire cape. I was talking with Chad about it, and I think just having 3 or 4 is just going to be convenient. Like I would like to just already have it on all the rings and not have to switch it every time. Literally for no reason. Just it doesn't take that long to do it. I will ultimately spend more time over the life of my account switching off scrolls than I will just getting another one. So yeah, Gary, that's a good idea. Go ahead and get 2 of them here. And then get the third one at Nightmare Zone, which I've never done Nightmare Zone. I know it's good. It's decent XP. And I have the armor and everything for it. Because I have Guthans from what are we waiting for here? Is this other guy freaking out? Are we frozen? Did we give up? Are you having a seizure? Do you need help? Has your mother hugged you lately? Guthans is a mistake. Look, the last time that I looked anything up for Nightmare Zone, I'm pretty sure it had just come out. So I don't know anything about it. Dude, what's going on here? Can we join the fight? Okay, how do I leave? Go back down the stairs? Yeah. Oh. Oh, it was Darroch's, not the Guthans. Yeah. I knew it was one of the other ones. You rock kick down to 1 and then run absorption potions the entire time while in rumble mode. I knew it was one of the Barrows armors. Haha. F you. I'm walking around with a block over my head. That's hilarious. All right, you guys let me know when you think that I should go check and see how many points I have. Because I have no idea. Why can't I leave, bro? Fuck you. All right, do 5 more, you think? Okay, 15 minutes. Cool. Well, then look, we'll go. Yeah, we left Zulrah at a little after 2 o'clock. I do remember that. So yeah, I'll go till like 2:30. It'll be 10 more minutes. Appreciate you guys sticking around while I'm doing this. I know how riveting this content is. Don't do me like this. Loyalists. I love it. All right, we're standing back up. The legs are getting tired. Oh, hey, let's join that fight. Probably need to bring this all the way up. He was coming back. I was trying to bait him and see if he would leave. Yeah, we'll do let's call it 5 more. Caleb, I'm not gonna lie, when I'm not streaming, I usually am doing squats and stuff like that. I'll do push-ups in between, and I was at Camelot doing some wood cutting earlier to get it up to 70 for Song of the Elves. And the one guy was like, all right, who else here is over 200 pounds? And I was like, you know, I am, because I'm like 210. And he was like, oh, you guys are fat asses like me. And I was like, no, I wouldn't call myself fat. I feel like for being 37, I'm in pretty damn good shape. I could definitely be in way better shape, for sure. But I don't think that I'm in bad shape. Who's Magic level 99? And why does he wish to trade with me? Oh, hey guys, you know how I know exactly how long I've been here? The timer says 21. I think it is legit worth it just to leave and not even think about them joining or them leaving. This is so much fun. I think I'd rather be woodcutting. Dual rank participation. Dual rank dual Participation rank duel. It's a standoff. I'm not leaving, you leave. Let's go. We won the patience game, baby. Start potting yourself and bluff that you're gonna fight. And if they're potting too, just act like you're leaving. Start leaving. That's not a bad idea. We're gonna do it. Caleb, you're not wrong. We're literally just gonna be trolling these guys. Debated him. Debated him. Absolutely debated him. Look, if they're a fighter, they're not going to leave. I'm going to get my butt kicked anyway, so who cares? See, they're scared. You're damn right they're scared. Oh, man. That was classic RuneScape right there. Playing mind games. What's up, Tay? Welcome back. We're just getting some imbuing scroll action going here. We're almost done. We've been here for 24 minutes. We should be pretty close to being done. We're playing mind games against our opponents. We're hitting them with some psychological warfare. See, we're going to pot up. What's up, buddy? Oh, no, he's potting up too, though. Yeah, we're out of here. The games didn't work. My bluff didn't work. Oh, instantly throw up the magic prayer? All right, we're going deep on the bluff. All right, next time I'll go even deeper on the bluff. We'll get the magic prayer popped up. It's going to happen. We're going to get heavy bluffs going. They're not going to know what's going on. They're going to put their mage gear on. I'm going to pray range. It's going to be glorious. All right, it only worked on the one, man. It's not working out for me. It's not working at all. It worked that one time, and I think it might have been a fluke. All right, we'll try it this one more time. We'll go until this timer hits 30 minutes. That'll be 30 minutes we've been here. We'll go see if we can get our ring and roll out, or get our scroll and roll. Probably done after this game. All right, well, let's try to... Jesus Christ. All right. Did we talk to the 1v1 tourney guide or the duel guide? Probably the duel guide. Oh, no. Okay, I'm good. Thanks. No, they're both giving me the same thing. No. Didn't you say use the teleport? Hop to a regular world. Okay. Hopping. We're gonna go back to 3:30 because that's our go-to. Amir's Arena, is that the other one you can do with the Ring of Dueling? Or am I way off? Do I click back on PvP Arena? Dueling Ring? Okay. Got one of them. Well, we got a lot of them. Appreciate the help, guys. You guys have been awesome. And then I'm assuming we go in here somewhere. Stop. Okay. Little house. The mini quest icon? Yep. Okay. Scroll of Imbuement. Yeah, 301 points, boys. Look at that. Give me my ring. Give me my ring scroll thing. And then bring me over to Castle Wars so I can use it. All right, let's look at this. We're going to get our Ring of Suffering. What's our stats look like on that? So it's 10s. Plus 2 prayer. And then we're going to put our... Boys, that literally doubled it and gave me 2 more prayer. Oh my god, I could kiss you guys. Bring all your RuneScape characters over here so I can do a kiss emoji. That's crazy. Hold on, hold on. This one for you, boys. This one's for you. Just smooches. Smooches for you. Smooching you. All right, can I imbue anything else? That's awesome. Hold on, so then I think what I'm gonna do though is I'll probably do... Actually, let's bring these over here as well. That didn't work, apparently. Stay here, you have a gift for me? Guys, you need to stop. You need to stop doing this. All right, then we're gonna go with the Amulet of Torture. I don't know though. You think I should go with the Amulet of Glory as well? Or the Amulet of Fury? And then have just... Yeah, Gary, I think that is what I'm going to do, is just... I'll swap it around. But I am going to switch it out every once in a while. All right, let's look at this, though. So we have... That puts the defense stats up crazy. But I like the... Will those defense stats really help me out that much on the Snakelings? Also, the Berserker Ring would give me... would give me another higher max hit, but I don't... Max hit's not my problem. I need accuracy. Kyrus, what's up? What are you about to bless me with? You see what Kyrus does to me? Alright, look, Kat, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go bossing one day. And our first, like, crazy split... The first crazy split that we get, you're just keeping it. You think Rancor on the first major drop? I think so too. What? Why are you doing this, man? Why are you doing this? Are you just bored? All right, look, I'm not kidding. You and I are definitely gonna have to go bossing, and you have to keep the loot. You're paying it forward. I appreciate it. All right, let's give this man the bow that he deserves. You see this stuff? I'm getting blessed. I am gonna invest in the Rancor. No, go-kart, no new drops, but we did just go get our Ring of Suffering imbued, and then Caleb in chat, who's Curious Cat in game, just came by and gave us 2,000 sea turtles and 300 prayer potions. So I'm counting that as part of the loot. And we're gonna be good. But no new Zulrah drops. Okay, so I think with the higher defense that I've got now, and that thing being imbued, and I've got the other thing, I think I'm gonna switch to doing sea turtles. Because I'll be able to defend longer. You think Thrall's gonna be the biggest DPS upgrade? How hard is it to do that quest? That quest hardly isn't that long, is it? Kingdom Divided. Yeah, that's basically like a max hit and a half. And then if I get the Crystal Halberd as well, then... Alright, so that is a long quest. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more quests in order to do it. Alright, so that's one we're gonna have to work on over time. Yeah, it says it's an experience quest and it's long. And like I said, there's so many quests I haven't done. So Thralls are a little ways off, I'm not gonna lie. But I can be doing those quests when I'm not streaming. Alright guys, I say we get back to the fight. Because I want to see what this difference is going to be now. Wait, aren't the sea turtles another... No, sea turtles are not a one-tick food, right? Am I crazy on that? These guys all know each other. All right, guys, let's see what these upgrades are going to do for us. The Crystal Halley we are going to have pretty quick. I'm hoping that defense makes a difference. It basically lets me have a torture and a glory at the same time. I'm getting hit here, for sure. Ha! How did I get away with that one, boys? Tell me how that happened. Oh, and my prayer's gonna last longer. Fucking yes! Apparently I'm still gonna get wrecked by the magic, though. But that's okay. You get 21 out of those? That's good. All right. I have a feeling that this imbued is going to feel really good. Oh yeah. I'm not taking as much damage. I don't have to have a trade-off anymore. I do have to trade off whether or not I'm going to survive this, though. Jeebus. That was a mess up on my part. go. I kind of had a feeling I could just throw that one in there. That's a good first drop. And then we've got tons of time left on the timer. I think this might be where it's at. Because I've still got half my potion, which is what the amulet was doing for me, just giving me the better DPS. But then the losing the defense was really it was a big deal for me. So I think getting back the Fury defense and then still gaining the DPS from the whatever the hell this is, the amulet approacher. I think together it's gonna end up being a big deal. Just survivability is higher. We might be getting solid 6 kill trips now. And if I can learn to use those blue fins a little better, it'll do the same. Yeah, this is feeling smooth. It's crazy, like when you, first of all, you gotta be dialed in to feel the subtleties. And I do feel like I know the rotations a little better now. But the big thing is, I just don't feel like I'm getting wrecked as hard. I might have spoken too soon though. I think we just tank him here. No, we don't. We shouldn't have done that. We definitely should not have done that. Let's play it by the book next time. What do you guys think? Alright. I don't know if I'm doing any better on the not dying part. Alright, I think that was 3 runs. So if nothing else, this gets us to 5 without the extra prayer. Yeah, I think we're going to be alright with this. I think I'll switch to the bluefin. If I do it right with the bluefin, I could probably use 1 less prayer pot. Because I feel like I'm going to end with an extra potion. Or at least, like, if I end with 2 doses too many, then the bluefin's going to be where it's at. Want to tweak on these little snake ones there. Is this spot right in the middle? Is that the one you were referring to that I could like get away with standing on? Kind of a slow kill here. Left of it. So over here. Middle tile works too? Okay. One more hit. We'll take it. A cool little Jad phase. Did we get that last hit in? No. Yes. Oh, I didn't even have piety on. Another spirit seed, which we definitely do not need. Yeah, the Rancor is definitely... It'll happen. That'll be my next investment then. Ferocious gloves. Are there any quest requirements for that? Or is that just another money thing? Yeah, you can trade the spirit seeds in, right? Yep, level 5 seed pack, and then probably get used and stuff off of it. Dragon Slayer 2. Well, that is on the list. Wow. That's what I'm talking about, the snakelings. Me up. I'll look up the ferocious gloves if I don't need anything to... Oh, look at that. We're done. More manta rays. Oh, another loop half key. I think we're sitting on a tooth half. Yeah, Tay and Gary, I'll look it up. Rancor, I think, is not far off. I think literally the first good drop that I get, there's some things I could... Okay, they're not tradable. Okay. You guys think I should just hold on my crystal keys and then go trade them in myself? Yeah. They are more profitable just to hold on to. I messed her up. We're gonna try something new. You always do the elven chest? I've never done it. That's kind of why I want to keep them. I've never done it. I'll just stack up like, I don't know, a few hundred of them. All right, let's hop in there. We did 2 prayer pots this time because I know I'm gonna get some points off of this. Off the food. This might be the balance. Should have spec'd there, but that's okay. Worth it for collection logs? Ah, missed that. Missed that opportunity. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna triple spec to have some fun. It was not fun, in fact. What's up, PP Prince? The hell of a name you got. We're just killing Zulrah repeatedly until we get a good drop. You do this on mobile, no plugins? I don't doubt it, brother. I don't doubt it. Oh, are we about to get just hosed right here because we're dumb? Yeah. We're gonna get hit a little bit. It's all right. We don't even need the prayer on. The grind is good. We're, I think it's like 250 something KC. Got an Onyx drop. Figuring out the setup and all that, trying to maximize it, but nothing crazy. I am not an iron. I'm a main. Just came back after 20 years of not playing. I'm gonna max a main real quick, and then I will do an iron. I'll probably do a group iron with a bunch of other content creators. Is kind of the plan. So, lots to learn. I just now passed up where I was previously on my original count, Elder. Last time I played was 2007. So, I think with getting the fire cape and the Barrows gloves, I'm officially like farther than I've ever been in the game. So, you know, now we're mid-game for sure. Now comes the fun part. What about you? You an iron? Oh, I don't need to pray here. No iron? Yeah. It's not for everyone. I definitely didn't want to start with it. We can probably do one good hit here. Back. You don't have time for it? I don't blame you. Iron is going to take a long time. I expect this account to take me about a year and a half to max out, just given the pace that I have right now. And then, because I'm playing 8 to 12 hours a day. And then the iron, I'm sure, will take several years. So I'm looking forward to, you know, 3 to 4 years of content. Definitely get hit for that. Wow, I can't believe I got hit there. I deserved to get hit. Honestly. Alright, we're definitely going into the Jad phase. Let's loot up. Take it. Easy kill. I'm finally at that point where I feel like I'm getting good kills and I'm doubling up on every combat potion and I'm not taking a ton of hits. You killed Zulrah for the first time and got a Dragon Halley drop. My second kill was a 107. Just out of nowhere. But I think it took me maybe 4 or 5 kills to get a decent drop. And then it, you know, I haven't really gotten anything major. But we are at 26.6 mil at 260. So we're getting an average of 100K per drop. We have 55,000 Zulrah scales. The crazy part is that, like, I don't actually plan on selling a ton of this. The coal I'm going to keep because I'm going to use it for smithing. The flax, I'm probably going to use that for magic and crafting XP and just use the bowstring spell. I know that seems like it's not a great idea, but it kind of is because you're getting like 160k experience per hour. And then like all the seeds I'll probably end up using over time. There's a lot of stuff. The tar, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with that. Snakeskin, I'll use all that for crafting. I'll probably sell the silver ore, alching all the rune stuff, sell the dragon stuff. The food I'll keep. The runes I'll end up using. Yeah, so like most of this I'm not actually going to sell. Mahogany, I'll turn that into planks, use it for construction. All the herbs I'll definitely sell because I already have 99. And then the antidote I'll use over time. So like what's funny is like almost none of this is going to turn into cash. This is all just going to be like account building stuff. I was talking to Judicator about this yesterday. It was like a lot of this I'm just going to keep. I should invest in Oathplate. I think Oathplate's a little ways off. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to get a bunch of stuff from Zulrah and I'll get the levels up. But I don't think I'm going to get Oathplate anytime soon. Just because I'm gonna recycle a lot of money, but right back into the account. What did he say? How many more deaths till? Oh, never mind. Thought he was talking to me. See, I don't really know. Don't know. All right, we're right back at it. Let's go ahead and hit that, and we're hopping. We will probably get 3 more kills, I think. Caleb is trying to get me into endgame. Cat wants me to run some bosses with him, dude. That's what he wants. I don't blame him. It's gonna be fun. The 00 on the spec. Let's go. Damn it. Can I get a hit, though? Can that happen? I'm about to get hosed here. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Or are we? I'm taking so much damage from the little guys, it's crazy. Don't let me get hit there. Oh, I'm so lucky. That's 2. Can I get this hit in? The Dragon Halley spec is like almost always a 0. It's kind of crazy. Can I not get hit for 40 by this mother effer? All right. Jad phase. Just hitting straight 0s. When he's mage and I have to pray mage. I end up getting hit a ton because he's hitting me through prayer, and then the little guys, as soon as I turn my mage prayer off, they just destroy me. Yeah, I've been trying to time it just to be the last one on the phase. I have full prayer. I'm gonna send it, guys. Yeah, with melee, I don't think it does matter just because he doesn't have melee defense stats. Come on, give me a range phase. I think with the prayer on, we should be able to do it. I can't make mistakes, though. We lock it in, boys. This isn't a bad phase. We melee after this. This is crazy. The hits have been so bad. And I am unfortunately about to take another one. That's what I mean by mage phase. And what am I doing? What is it that I'm doing? I knew I needed to be over here. Alright, that's the last of our food. I think I'm gonna play it safe here. Come on, get one good hit for me. Thank you, Daddy. Let's go. That saved me a lot right there. I left so early. How did I get hit by those? Come on, give me these last hits. You know you want to. Yes! Yes! I love getting the kill with just nothing left, and I know I don't deserve it, but I get it anyway. I love it. I love it so much. My favorite. All right, we're out of here because we have no health left. You need better melee armor? I just need better stats, bro. That's all I need. I just need better stats. We're working on that, though. I haven't been able to AFK as much of the melee stats after stream because I've been working on the stuff for quests. But it's all right. We'll make it. We've made like a third of a level of strength. We're sitting at 26.7 mil right now. Okay, so with the bluefin, I kind of liked that run. I did like that a lot. So this, 2 of these, bluefin. I could start messing with the lateral switch, but I feel like I'm not even going to bother with that right now because my range is freaking 83. But then again, it does scale. Doesn't the accuracy scale off of range and the hit actually scales off of strength? So I won't hit that often, but when I do, it'll be good. Also, what's my range accuracy? -10. The Thralls is going to be a while. The Chally we should have literally by the end of next week. Because I'm probably going to do, tomorrow is going to be, yeah, and I think the lateral one, the best time I can think of is when I'm on the mage phase on the right. I run all the way to the left, and I'm not praying for the range phase that's happening up top in the middle. Actually, it is this one, this phase right here. Because I'm a mage phase on the right, and then I come over to the left, and I just stand there. Because he's spitting stuff all over the place, and I can't stand there, but I could probably hit him 3 or 4 times with the Adlatl. So that's the time when I would like to be using the Adlatl. I also thought about, so when I leave there and I run across, that would be a good time right now for me to use the blowpipe spec, because I'm sure he has high range defense, but, or use the blowpipe spec at the end on this mage phase when he's weaker, because then I'll get a little heal off of that, and that could be useful. You get 3 Adlatl hits, and then you can switch to the Nox Halley and get 4. The mage phase after that is a good time to Adlatl as well. So these two side by side, basically. You get 3 Adlatl hits and then 4 Nox Halley hits. Blowpipe's garbage there. Yeah, I kind of figured, because it has pretty good range defense, and it's just, especially now that they split up the 3 different projectile types and their defense levels, it's not really worth it. You think I should run the Adlatl? I could throw it in here. Probably need more than 1 Adlatl dart though. Yeah, plus 77 range. And then still have the spec there. Does the Adlatl have a spec? It does. Oh, requires a full Eclipse set though. We don't want that. Yeah, the Magma one is Magma 2, yeah. I know which one you're talking about, yeah. All right, we're going to try it. We're going to send it, see what happens. Also, we're going to enable prayer movement. And we'll pray this instead of piety. I might actually keep piety on to defend me from the little guys, but we'll see. All right, let's refresh this. We take some risks here. I want to keep the prayer bonus, so we'll see. I think I could probably switch it pretty well. I did change up the little anti-slide thing. Oh, now that's the kind of spec that we're fucking looking for, man. That's the kind of spec we're looking for sure. Probably not worth it for the prayer bonus. Okay. Unfortunately, this is not a good rotation for the Adlatl, so we didn't get to test it, but... The only reason I didn't do the... just gonna tank it and go. Think we can finish him? Yes, we can. Let's go. With the runs I'm currently doing, I don't feel like I need the extra prayer potion slot because I'm using the bluefin. That's kind of why I risked it. I really just want to try the Adlatl to practice. Same reason I'm trying the Dragon Halberd. I think in general it's probably lower DPS. But it's worth it when it hits. It's been hitting on this one. Yes, let's go. Come on, give me another one. Oh, that was a good hit. I've hit 360s with my specs. I probably could... Yeah, I probably could have been ladled right there. Jeez. I get what you're saying. I could have been ladled there. Oh, I need to get the FX, because, yeah, that whole thing should have been in the ladle phase. You're right. I'm standing in it. Alright, mistakes were made. The good thing is we absolutely wrecked on this phase. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that one, if I'd have done it well, could have been a PB. But I'm about to go back, look at chat, because I know you guys just sent me some messages. All right. Okay, so on the ranged phase, so it's on the melee phase, and then it's when you go center. So he's mage on the right, and then we run all the way to the left. No, that's not the right. That's not the one we just did. It was this one. Because then we do mage up top. You're right. You said the ranged phase. I'm not sure what you mean by range center. What does it start with? Melee, range, or mage? Like the first... Because it starts with range in the center. And he's just spitting poison. And then it either goes melee, range, or mage. What is... Isn't magma the melee one? And then mage, and then it's... And then is it range up top or range on the right after that? I think you're talking about up top. It's hard to do anything like this through chat. Ranged on the right? Okay, ranged on the right. And then instead of moving up here to hit the major, I'll ladle him from there, right? So when it's up top, you stand in and get 7 Nox Halley hits. When it's on the right, you have time to get 5 Nox Halley hits. Okay, I understand what you mean there. And then switch to a ladle and get 3 hits off, then switch to Nox Halley and get them. And is that when I'm aiming up at the mage? We might have to wait until we do this on Discord later, but I think I'm following you most of the way, but... Have I been draining prayer? No. Okay, I am the mage, so I'm shooting it when he's up top right here. I'm shooting at him with the darts, the ladles first, because I can't go hit him. I'd stand in the gas, take 12, 15 damage. So I'm going to hit him with the ladles like 3 times, and then switch the Nox Halley and go hit him, then come back for the melee phase in the middle. Okay. I think I got it. We're going to try that one. I think that's what I wanted to do last time, and then I'm not going to lie, I just effed it up. You know? You ever been there? When you know what to do, you just don't do it. Love that first hit. We'll take that. Get ready to hit the mage when he spawns. Yeah. I love this one. This one's super simple. Yeah, he only does, the mage does like a weird number of hits. And there's always a little bit of downtime, so that's the right time to swap. I'm taking these crazy fucking hits from this guy. Not the double. Not the double. Alright, it's about to go into... Unlucky on this one, I think. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Tay, you're just gonna smile and wave? Or Cat, not Tay, sorry. I'm getting all my names mixed up. Have I told you guys I'm fucking terrible with names? Have I told you that? Ooh, are we making it through another one? Fuck it, full send, right? Full send? We're full sending. Can't full send if we're getting shite hits. Also can't full send if I misclick 1,000 times. All right, look, that was a good one. Alright, is this the one? I don't think it is. Alright, we can't really take hits here. We're gonna do it anyway, apparently. Okay. Nothing but zeros. What did we get off of that? 48? We'll take it. And then a 37. We could maybe do this. Oh, this isn't the one. I messed that up really bad. I could probably be darting right here as well. Alright, we gotta leave. Justithium, sorry to disappoint. Is one of the ones where I could have stayed and gotten the 7 hits. You and I are we're gonna hop in Discord later, and I'm gonna learn precisely what you mean. Okay. I'm gonna put the Alato away for now. I don't think we're there for this grind. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up a lot more than just talking to you later and getting it done right. I did notice that there was one tile that didn't have venom on it. Don't forget that me seeing the venom is really tough still. The venom that's on the ground. I am colorblind and I don't see it very well. And the only reason I'm not dying to it is because I know that it's going to be there. But I haven't identified those tiny little tiles where you'll show me later. I'm sure that I'll get even better at this. But figuring that part out myself, it literally would just never happen. I do feel like I'm getting better at the specs. And I'll mark the tiles too. These tiles I don't think even need to be marked. I love starting with a freaking 50, man. I hate starting with a 00. Love this phase. Let's go. I can't wait to get to Charlie. Charlie's gonna be fucking nice. Did I not eat there? Or did he just hit me through that anyway? I really can't do anything about it when I'm hitting straight zeros. I feel like it's been 50-50 on this one. I've been hitting well on some of them, and then I just hit zeros. Could have specced a few times on this one too. Finish it off with a nice spec. I'm so not ready to get a good drop. Like, I'm so just never expecting it that it is going to be hilarious when it happens. I am due for one, though. Don't you guys think? Well, this could be a good start. I'll take that. It's not bad. Mage phase. Alright, look, all the times I complained about my DPS, I take it all back. I take it all back. Maybe I don't. I like that. One more, come on. And I hit a 0. 2 zeros. He has 11 health yet. Can we hit him? No, we can't. Go kill him. Thank you. Oh, man. When he has 11 health yet left and you hit 3 zeros in a row, it just hurts. Just hurts. Alright, let's hit another potion. We could probably hit... No, we'll wait on that. I am going to be ready for the Chally, though. In terms of, like, knowing when to spec and stuff. I don't think the Dragon Hally's been that great. But it also hasn't been terrible. When it hits, it does hit. This one right here, where they all build up like this. Hold on, I'm about to hit a Dragon Hally spec. I thought the Dragon Hally spec killed everything around it. Or do I have to hit for that to happen? I'm about to take a huge hit right here. I'm about to get lucky as hell, apparently. Here comes all those zeros. And the occasional 47. And then another 0. I am doing that on some of them. You'll notice that I pretty confidently switch sometimes, but not all the time. Like, I know he's going to do 3. I can do 3 hits on him here. All right, one more hit. It's trying to break my heart. He has 15 health left. Can we hit him for the last 15 instead of taking 75 extra damage for no reason? Insane. Oh, that is frustrating. We'll get out of here with enough time to use up the rest of this potion, though. We might get one more on top of that. We'll see. Depends on whether or not I keep getting unlucky. Why no Inferno Cape? Because I'm a noob, bro. I just got my Fire Cape, and it took me 6 tries in 2 days. That's why. I'll get to it soon enough, though. So many zeros. I gotta get my stats up. Alright, that was a good spec. Alright, we're definitely not doing another run. The number of zeros I hit sometimes is genuinely concerning. I'll wait just a second. Low on food, so I can't really take too big of risks. Alright, come on. Let's finish this. That's what I'm talking about. 2 more good hits like that. We deserve it. Oh, 1 more. He has 7 health. Can we? Yes! Oh, man. Making me work for it. Making me twerk for it. Jeez. Alright. Better need to get that before I do raids and stuff. The bank is looking pretty good. I'm sitting at like 350 mil, including the armor I'm wearing. And the levels, there you go. 86 attack, 93 strength, 81 defense, 83 range, 80 prayer, 87 magic, 91 hit points. Not bad. The thing that's letting me do this is definitely the kit. Serpentine Helm, Noxious Halley, Ring of Suffering. Actually, so it's funny you say that. I just finished up all the requirements for Song of the Elves. We're doing that first. That's going to happen this weekend. And then we're going to do... I did not mean to pick up that dumb lantern lens. We're going to do 99 range and 99 mage. So do Song of the Elves first, then Monkey Madness 2. 99 range and mage from that, and then I'm going to go try to do Corrupted Gauntlet. It has been a good grind so far. I've enjoyed it. Alright, so Bluefin definitely lets me take 1 less prayer potion, and I think just random numbers off the top of my head, I do think it's more profitable by probably, I don't know, probably because it's probably by like 1,000 that I'm saving, so it's really not worth it, all things considered. I do think if I did what Judicator was saying and do like 3 rows of, you know, like 3 tick food and 1 row of 1 tick, so I can double up if I need to, but hit regular on the other ones. I do think I could stretch these out and do a lot of 6 runs, because then I'd have potion, probably have Nox Halley right here, 3 prayer potions, combat potion at the bottom, 3 rows of food and a row of 1 tick. Gary, I have been spooned quite well. Barrows has been doing pretty well. I only have 300 and something kills on that, and I greenlogged Moons in 188 kills. And then I got my 3 skill capes. Those made me a little bit of money. Herblore actually made me money, which is crazy. But I've been talking to a lot of other people that are in the high skill range, and I got really lucky getting my Herblore to 99 when I did, because stamina potions were extremely inflated at the time, and I don't even know why. I think some new content might have just dropped or something. That's crazy. All right, well, you got spooned at CG, that's for sure. I'm hoping CG works that way for me, man. I'm not trying to grind that for fucking 700 kills. It's just not something I want to do. Never know, though. I might enjoy doing it. I might like it. It might happen. All right. We're going to do this set of runs. And then I think I'm going to take a quick break. And then we're going to try to get the runs up more. What is our KC right now? 269. Yeah, I imagine it's a nightmare for irons. Like, seriously. That is the new nightmare zone. All right, the collection log is looking dry AF. I'll tell you that. Not impressed with the collection log so far. We don't need any plumbers because we are not clogging. Yeah, see you around, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Like the YouTube stream if you want. And oh, wrong thing. And then yeah, thanks for coming by. Thanks for chatting. I think I got hit there because I'm an idiot. You did? Thanks, dude. All right, I'm getting wrecked so far on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat. This is crazy. This is where the little guys get me. I don't know what it's been today. Today, I feel like I've been hit more by them than literally anything else ever. I might switch back to the Fury. I think it was on this one, and that one, and that one, yeah. Let's range up top next. We are cooking on the hits, though. I haven't even had a chance to spec yet. Double Z. All right, not bad. Not a bad first kill. We only used 2, call it 4 pieces of food because we're definitely going to have to add more to that. And let's get out of here, get back in for the next one. That was a good kill, though. Good time for a kill. I'm not too terribly upset with that. It went so fast, I feel like I didn't get time to do any specs, but because I was busy healing. I probably should have turned my prayer on. You misclick. You're lucky there. I should have taken at least 2 hits to the face, I'm not gonna lie. So this is the one where the Adladdle would be useful. And then I need to run here, not to the other one. And I also need to run off now. No Crystal Heli yet, Jesse. Just Jesse Baker. I knew a Jesse Baker. Do we know each other? Did you serve in the Air Force? So would have gotten a couple more melee hits. Okay. Okay. I could have gotten one. No, I could not have gotten one more there. I'm getting better at counting that and not taking 20 damage on the way over here. Damn it, I missed it. Doing it now, just for the lulz. We're the one getting lulled at. Come on, give me that last hit. Painful. Yeah, Crystal Halberd, Jesse, that's coming this week. We're doing Song of the Elves. We're doing Morning's End and Song of the Elves on stream tomorrow. And then off stream, I'm going to get my thieving up to 75. Let me reset this. The camera's been like weirdly out of focus today. Off stream, I'll get the 75 thieving I need. And then on stream, probably on Monday, we'll do the diaries that we need to get the Crystal Halberd. And then I've got the money. I think that's what I've kind of been holding out on in terms of spending money, is getting that Crystal Halberd. Yeah, Gary, I'm not going to lie, on that last one, I did it literally just to have fun. I know that hitting 2 of those is not worth it, because you can get, almost always you can get 3 Nox Halley hits off, because it's 15 ticks for 3 hits. So if on the 14 ticks, if I have 1 leftover tick, then it's worth it to do the Nox Halley hit. So I know, but sometimes I don't want to be efficient. Sometimes I want to be stupid, you know? That's why sometimes I smoke weed, even though I know I shouldn't. It's fun, you know? We all drink beer. Well, I don't anymore, but you know what I mean. That was a good hit. This is a good one. Let me get a good hit here. I'm actually gonna wait on the prayer because I know I'm about to take hits, and I'll use the food to bring the prayer back up. This guy's got, he must have eaten some beans, dude. He's gassing us out. Can we get a hit? Thank you. Finish with the Hallie? No. Finish with that though. Let's go. Thanks, Jesse. Like the stream if you enjoyed it, and subscribe if you want to see me get through the rest of this. We are gonna overtime go for the green log, so if you want to see it, I'll see you then. All right, let's get in there. We got 249 left on the clock for the combat potion. It does save like 5k every time we don't use a dose. Jesse, I appreciate it. I'll see you back here again. I also saw your comment on not being in the Air Force, but yeah, I do have Jesse Baker and a Jesse Byers. That's why I keep last names in my phone. Jesus. Calm down, brother. Damn. I think that we're gonna run out of prayer by the end of this, so since we got a ton of food, I think we're mage on the right. Yeah. Get out of the. Why would you go up there to hit the man that's down there? The pathing on here sometimes is frustrating. Like, what are we doing exactly? I'd save a lot of prayer if I didn't waste it. It's been a tough run. I'm trying to focus on not misusing resources, and has not worked out well, for sure. And I missed that spec. We're gonna have to take the hits here. I need the prayer to be more active. Where's my hits, dude? How many zeros am I gonna hit in a row? I hate you. All right, now we're hitting. Come on, keep that up. Let's go. All right, one more hit from this. I'm gonna spec you out just because I want this to be over. Oh my goodness. That dude, sometimes the runs are just, I don't know what it is. I switch to the torture and all of a sudden, like, my hits are all over the place. Feels crazy. Thanks again, Jesse, if you're still here. I appreciate it. Tay, you keep that, or Kat, you keep that Rafflecopter on the pad. Don't you bring that in here. You get that thing out of here. I'm gonna do a run with Yuri and the Imbued and see if having that defense, because that defense pops up quite a bit. It's another 10 on everything, basically. I'm gonna try it. We're just gonna keep trying random stuff. All right, I'm gonna set up this inventory, and then I'm gonna go grab a snack, restroom, all that kind of stuff. A Rafflecopter goes squaw, squaw. Is that because that's what your laugh sounds like? All right. We were good on prayer that time. Next time we're probably switching, because I'm running out of bluefin, I'm going to switch over to sea turtles. because Cat is the goat and just keeps dropping off an obscene amount of stuff. Like you're a One Piece character. That's a good reference. I haven't watched the new season of One Piece, the live action. I'm really excited to do that. I'm gonna wait because my brother and I are gonna try to watch it together. So it's gonna be a little while. But I can't wait. The first season. I've never been an anime person. I've never watched an anime unless you consider Avatar an anime. I've never watched an anime. So yeah, never. But the One Piece live action was awesome. It was really good. Hopsar, what fish is that? If we're talking about this one, it's a sea turtle. That heals, I think, 22. If we're talking about this one, it's the bluefin. Heals 21 and gives you 5 prayer points. The blue one, yeah, that's the bluefin. 21 hit points and 5 prayer points. So it allows me to take 1 less prayer potion and actually get more healing than I would get from the sharks. So far, it's worth it. It's worth the money. It's twice as much than a shark, and you're only getting 1 more heal, but you're getting enough prayer that it's like getting 2 more doses of prayer potion, which by itself is not worth that amount. But I also don't need to take a 3rd prayer potion because it makes up for the other 2 doses I would have needed. So it kind of just lets me... I like this setup so far. I think once I get the Crystal Halley, it's going to mess everything up. I'm going to have to recalibrate all of this. But, yeah, these are fun. Look at all these magic seeds. We have 1 mil in magic seeds sitting in the bank. And you know what's crazy about that? I'm not selling them. I'm going to plant them all. It's going to be great. Anybody want 9,000 free swamp tar? I was going to say, I think that's one of the new sailing updates, yeah. All right, guys, you guys discuss that in chat for a second. Help Hopsar understand what's going on there. I'm going to take a quick intermission and grab a snack, get some water, use the restroom, that kind of stuff. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so, and we will keep this grind going. We're going to get to at least 300 tonight. Might go a little further. We'll see. I'm enjoying myself tonight. I want to get a drop today. I feel like we're at 300. We should be getting one. You know what I mean? Because in the first 500 kills, we should get one of each of those: the Tanzenite Fang, the Magic Fang, the Onyx, and whatever that other one is. So, yeah, we're due a drop. So we're gonna stick around and try that. So give me a second. I'll be right back, and we'll keep cranking these out. All right, ladies and gentle fish, we're back. And we're gonna go get more kills. Got me a handful of pistachios. I'm feeling invigorated. So we're gonna go ruin the snake's life. Bucky, nothing, buddy. Nothing. 273 kills. Collection log is looking a little rough. But it's all right. It's all right. Did not know I was combat level 111.1. That's pretty awesome. Let's get back at it. Just when I'm getting used to these bluefin runs, we're going to switch it up and go back. But we'll have more heals and less prayer, so we'll see what happens. Good first hit. That's the way. I like it. All right. Hasir, that's crazy. Crazy comms you're putting in the chat. How many hits do we get off here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 7. So I get one more? 7. So it is 7. Good. That's good to know. Look, this phase is so good. I should move on the ground first and then click. I feel like I waste a hit there not doing that. Ooh, wrong part. I do need to go to the other side though. Run, 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 Rudolph. I don't think we're getting this third one off, but we're... never mind. Wrong prayer. Got his ass. 1,000 flax? Let's go. That is a crazy comment. I've heard crazier, just being completely honest with you. But, don't make it rat. You know? Guys, you're gonna tell me that I was with my knock... I had the wrong halberd on that whole time. And I'm taking this mage hit. Yep. Zulrah is for real a love-hate relationship. It just is. Alright, wait just a second. The 0-0. Alright, Jad phase after this. We hit a 1 in that entire phase. That's so cool. And fun and awesome and new. Did I not take that prayer potion last time? The lack of hits is something. This is crazy. This is a long kill. I guess it's kind of just gonna happen sometimes, but there we go. Good spec on the final one. I did run out of my combat potion there. All right, we probably have 2 more kills in us. You got the Tanzenite, the Tans mutagen at 55 KC. It's crazy. I haven't gotten anything yet. I'm at almost 300, and I've gotten an Onyx. You got the Serp Helm, or you bought it? Because the Serp Helm is dope. Speaking of which, let me check it and make sure I'm not selling out. All right, yeah, I'm still at 75%. Let's go ahead and put some... You don't have it yet? Everything's harder on an iron. Dude, bro, if I go back in here with the wrong halberd on again, disconnect me from the video game permanently. I'm selling out, guys. Selling out to the snake. Sir, what exactly is your intent with these statements? Like, what are you looking for here? That wasn't great. Also, I get 4 hits on him. 5? Alright, I definitely need to be hitting my spec at a different time there. Prayer. I think his seer just hasn't gotten hugged enough, you know? I didn't get hugged enough. I'm getting hugged by this poison. Holy! All right, I do think that we could get away with one more run if we can get the F out of here. No, we're not going to do another run because now all our food is gone. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting another run. You guys think we send it? I think we send it. I take it back. There's zero way we send it. We're not gonna have any food. I took that potion for nothing. That was crazy. I looked down at what I had left after I was gonna fill my stats back up, and I was like, no, there's no way. The math isn't mathing. All right, I'm gonna go do something real quick. Give me just a second, guys. All right. Hasir has been muted for the next 24 hours. Let's keep that crap out of the chat. Look, I don't mind comments. I'm all for freedom of speech, but if you're just gonna come in here and try to be weird, get the hell out. I don't even mind hard penis jokes. They just have to be in good taste, you know? My PP gets a little hard sometimes when I'm playing RuneScape, you know? Sure, that's true for you guys too. It's just not the first thing I say when I get into somebody's chat. All right, we're gonna bring 3 prayer pots this time. Whoa. One of these, put it down here. We're switching things up. We are definitely cooking on the teleports, though. I think we're rocking a mill in teleports. 1.149. I'm honestly probably gonna sell a bunch of those off. That'll be one of the things we sell a bunch of to get cash. 27.8 mil. We've been doing this for 4 days. That includes the probably, let's be honest, like 7.8 mil of that was just wasted because of the putting about 1.5 mil in and then the Blood Fury. So we're up 20 mil. We've probably spent about 5 mil on resources. So realistically up 15 mil in 3 days. Because the first day I barely broke even. So not bad. It turns out to be about 1 mil an hour after resources. But then again, like I said, I'm not even a lot of these, like the Addy bars, I'm going to turn those into plate bodies and alchem. Grapes, I'm just going to sell those. Those are pointless. I already have the cooking stuff. Shark lore. How good is shark lore? And Bucky, I saw that comment about waiting for me in Lumbridge. Don't do that. I need faith from the boys, okay? I need faith. If I don't have faith from you, then what am I doing? What am I doing this for? I'm surely not doing this for the zeros I'm getting. That was a good spec right there. I'm happy about that one. I take it all back, take it all back, take it all back. All right, let's see how many hits we can do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 hits there, and then it's 7 hits. Whoa, what am I missing? Oh, that was the wrong one. Wasn't exactly what I thought it was. Okay, we need to roll, and we need to eat on the way, and we need to turn this off and turn the magic prayer on. All right, this is looking, smelling, feeling like $1,000,000. Let's go. Oh, this is a melee phase. I don't need that prayer. Let's finish him with 1 spec. Or not. That's fine. Go. All right, that was a good run. Ooh, and a less than 2 minute kill. So we're back in. We definitely got to hit a prayer pot, though. Let's just be completely real about that. I got used to that blue fin action. The complete lack of hits just hurts my feelings sometimes. Check your Discord message. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Come on. Or not. My sister's calling me again to talk to my niece. I really need to get some better timing going on this. All right, can we get some good hits in? We can get a hit or two. Not hating those hits. All right, we hit the first one. Second one. We're just backing. And we're gonna hit zeros. It's gonna be great. I probably could have hit him one more time. Oh, I did. Look at that. One more after that? No. Oh, he's gonna come up with it though. Not gonna lie, I got lucky as hell there, boys. I was low on health. I thought I messed up a prayer. Could have been real bad. Could have been real bad. All right, we're gonna check out Discord. Okay, Bucky, we're looking at yours. What's going on here? Your orbs layout? Get out of here, mysterious old man. Bucky, what does that mean, your orbs layout? What am I don't know what that means. orb reordering. Oh, over there on the side? Wait a minute. That's a plugin? What's that one called? Can you tell me what that plugin is? I need it. I need it right now. Oh, there's also a prayer loadout one. That's pretty cool. You will when you get back on. All right. Yeah, just let me know. That's awesome. All right, well, guys, there's apparently a plugin. There's apparently a plugin that will move all of these parts here, and I can move them around. So I can move them to different spots. Having the special attack and prayer be closer to the combat situation is probably better. Like, that's, if I could have prayer and stuff right here, or actually we just put prayer right above prayer and put run above health. Put my spec there somewhere. That could be really good. Plus it's out of the way to click up here, whereas it's kind of in line. The time to click is lower by, you know, a fraction of a second. That could be useful. All right. And we're back at it with the white vans. One hit, it's bad. 2 hits, it's decent. 3rd hit, getting better. And back to where we started with those crappy specs. First melee phase we've had in a minute, I feel like. Love hitting 11s. So there's definitely a trade-off. I can tell with the Amulet of Torture that I'm getting better hits. Or I'm not getting hit as hard because I have the Fury on. But I'm also just not getting nearly as much in terms of damage. And I think because I'm feeling just a lot more confident, I might go for the higher DPS. It's kind of the point of this, is to go for like the collection log type stuff. I also need to start moving here in the middle instead of over there. So yeah, I think I will go for the higher DPS. We'll say I'm gonna keep experimenting. I think the real difference maker is gonna be the Crystal Halley, because that thing's crazy. Hey game, would you mind if I got a hit that wasn't a 0? That's a 40. I'm getting hit there for sure. I was too late. Yep. $50. I should have already ran. Crazy how much you get hit for after that phase. Like, genuinely insane. What am I doing? I'm getting hit here. Forgot that he sometimes will stay there. That one phase catches me off. I wonder how, other than literally just watching him move, I wonder how I know that that's going to happen. I don't think we book another one. All right. I think we keep the same setup that we have, only I'm going to switch out the torture again. I'm going to put the torture back in the rotation. The Blood Fury, okay, so I think what we learned today is that the Blood Fury most definitely makes a difference. I'm trying to figure out how to not use it because it is quite expensive, but it does absolutely make a difference in survivability. So if you're struggling, definitely get it. All right. The hell? Oh, I didn't put my dragon bones away. I was like, hello? Throw a manta ray in there for the funsies. All right. What's our KC looking like? 79, 279? All right, back at it. We're back in, coach. I will say, I've killed Zulrah a lot more than he's killed me. A she. So... Also, why is it a she? Why this one in particular, you know? Whew. Now look. Those are good hits, baby. We'll take those. All right, we're cooking him now. That was good first start of this run. Get the sauce. We're barbecuing a snake. Let's go. That was a good end to that one. Was that a PB? Nah, 124. Still a really good kill. That's the best kill I've had since the PB. Alright, we're gonna have to drop another one. Put the scales in the helm. We'll get another one of those just to do it. All right, so maybe, I mean, never mind. That was a really quick one. We didn't lose any food because we just destroyed them. Good stacking of the specs on that one. That's what a good Crystal Halley kill is going to look like. Two hits. 3. 4. Is this where I hit 7? 5. So it's only 5 there. Seems like it. We'll double it up again and see. This is 7 hits. I'll definitely get a spec hit here. So glad we spec'd for that 6. Sometimes we're in a Jad phase and we don't know it, you know? That was another good kill. Alright, so Torture's definitely better. It doesn't always feel like it, but it is. The DPS is better. I think Torture with regular food and 3 prayer pots is a really good balance. 'Cause it's all about balance too. It's like if I have too many prayer pots, then I'm struggling for food. Eh. Little mage action. I think we hit him 5 times here. No, this is the 7. Honestly, I just feel like I win the attack roll more often with the Torture, where I'm actually getting the hit. Which makes sense, the accuracy's higher. Oh wow, could I've got, I don't think I could have gotten another hit in, but don't do it. Thank you. Come on. There we go. Get a ton of law runes. Zulrah's a good boss. The loot is awesome. What's crazy is like the loot is awesome and I haven't gotten anything yet. Wasn't hitting very hard. I thought for a second maybe I had the wrong Hallie on again. I do that sometimes, you know? Karma for the moon spoon? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You know what though? I'd rather be dry here than at Moons, because at Moons the loot's okay, but it's not fantastic. The loot here is awesome. Alright, I gotta double eat after this. There we go. Come on, I don't want to have to go to Jad phase. Oh, we're going though, apparently. Oh, because I was on Mage Prayer when I'm facing the range guy. No wonder I got hit. I deserve to get hit. Okay, maybe not that time. Jeez. Can I get one hit in? There we go. Alright, Jad phase starting with range. Can I stop hitting zeros, please? Just one time today. Be honest with me, guys. Am I complaining more than I should be, or am I legit getting low hits? Tell me the truth. Also, I'm sending it. I'm sending it with one piece of food. And a whole lot of prayer. In the game and not. Oh, it's not starting well. Now it's going well. No, it's called melee. Alright, if we get hit too much through prayer, it won't be good. Alright, that's good. We'll save a little prayer here. We might get lucky. We might not get lucky. I think we might need a dip. I think we really should leave. Huh. We're most definitely getting hit on this range phase. I'm gonna call it and leave. Yeah. I wanted to get through that melee phase right there, because if I would have gotten some crazy hits, then I could have made it through. But I would have had to have gotten some crazy hits. All right, so going in with one piece of food, maybe not the smartest thing I ever did. Aldo, is that a Villarreal? Is that like a, if that's a football reference, then you are welcome to the chat. And by football, I mean real football, not American football. Sorry, I know I just pissed everybody in the chat off, but, and I'm a diehard American. I just, at what point do we touch the ball with our foot? Anyway, this boss is easier with melee than it is with range and mage. If you do range and mage, you have like max stats in that area, then when it gets kicked, so once a game. Also, American football is a double derivative of European football, so you're not wrong. I did ask. I don't know. I just feel like we could call it something else, and it could be cooler and better. And then football could just be called football. Anyway, bossing with melee is easy. Get the Noxious Halberd, Serpentine Helm, and oh wow, and I'm gonna have to go back to the house because my prayer's still on. Get Noxious Halley, Serpentine Helm, and Ring of Suffering. Imbue it if you can, and then I have Bandos, Primordial Boots, Sparrow's Gloves, Amulet of Torture. I used, if you're dying pretty quickly at the beginning, you can use the Amulet of Blood Fury. It's expensive, but you can throw money at the problem. It's 6.5 mil plus the 2 mil for the amulet. But it's good. It's worth it at the beginning. I'm glad that I did it. I don't need it anymore because I understand the boss and I can avoid a lot of the hits, but yeah. All right, back to it. Didn't mean to upset anybody in the chat. I hope I didn't make my American friends unhappy. But it's all right. We can all have different opinions. It's okay to be wrong. Oh. I just wasted 12K. I don't care. I want to go in with full prayer. Also, I could start using summer pies, and if I wanted to save the money, which I don't care. If I wanted to save the money, I could use summer pies and my lunar staff, but that takes up 2 inventory spaces. Or I could, I guess, preheat the summer pie. And then the lunar staff is the only thing that would take up the extra room, but which would basically replace the Dolandra teleport. An okay start so far. Other than just getting hassled by these men and women of law enforcement. Holy! See, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes I just get wrecked. Like, what have I... How was I so far off there? I think I chose the wrong thing. Alright, we're playing this one by ear. Compact orbs? Alright. Thank you, Bucky. Alright, I know enough to know that this one's range on the other side. Or no, it's melee on the other side. Did we get a good Hallie hit? I think we did, actually. Another good Hallie hit. No. Nope. I was gonna say I probably could have tanked that and gotten the final hit in, but it's 19 and I probably could have actually with the RNG, but whatever. Compact orbs, we're putting that in right after this kill. Right after this message from our sponsors. Just kidding, we're not cool enough to have a sponsor yet. Not yet. Not yet. All in due time. Love starting with a 50. Not bad. I'm looking forward to bosses like Yama and stuff like that because I know that I'm gonna get wrecked. 61 subs now? Yeah, 61. I feel like I could definitely be doing better if I would lock it in and make more shorts, but... My focus with the channel in the beginning was never necessarily about just the raw numbers. I'd rather have a very small following of people that genuinely want to be here than just have tons of numbers, so... I'll keep doing what I'm doing for a little while. Bucky, whose side are you on, man? I know you're on my side. I wish I was on my side. I wish I'd stop forgetting what phase I was in. You're on the side of success? I can respect that. So I think that's the... Yeah. Alright, we're definitely going to Jad phase. Unless we hit a magic 45 right here. Nah. Alright, they're dead. What the hell? Oh, okay.
Dying on my hard cry,
God
man.
damn it! I thought I
Completed.
got it. Bucky, I thought you were waiting for me in Lumbridge, bud. Messed up the Jad phase once, dude. Messed it up one time. You're done. You're donezo. Ah. Alright, at least it was at the beginning of the run. Well, toward the beginning. Let's get our stuff back in order here. I think we can do 2 more runs while we're here. Yeah, we can get 2 out of this. Man, that hurts. What did you forget to do the dishes or something since you were questing? By the way, if you don't mind me asking, is your wife's name actually Gamora, or is that just you guys' like gamer tags? Because if your wife's name is Gamora, that's fucking awesome. I'll take the 53. Just gamer tags? Okay. Too many zeros in the middle there. Too many zeros for great success. I have a quest to finish. Sorry, babe, can't go shopping. I gotta finish these bosses. See, I feel like that's gonna be different for me because, like, I am doing this for a living, so it is somewhat important. But, like, only because I can be like, this is my day job, you know? Ooh, the 50 is getting my, that's my day job. Hitting straight 50s. Finally a good spec. That's wrong prayer. Come on, give me a good one. We'll take it. That was a good one. Guys, are we ever gonna get a drop though? Are we? I don't think so. You did chores before like a good boy? Look, bro, you just need the balance, you know? Sometimes a man's gotta go fishing. And sometimes a girl needs to go get her nails did. It's whatever. Just get that balance. All right, melee phase. The predictable one, because we do it every time. Predictable, like getting double zeros. I've had some decent luck. So I can't be too upset with the way the specs have worked out. Too demanding to try in between COD matches? Yeah, duh. Oh, I'm definitely taking damage here because I'm an idiot and I walked right into it. There we go. He did. I missed a possible hit here, I think. All right, give me 2 good hits. We're not getting them. It's not happening. Come on, one good one before we go into the phase. Nope. No such luck. Alright, we look, you got a little lucky there, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I'm not gonna eat, because I don't think we're getting through another one. Especially after we take the 10 damage from the potion. Can we get a shout out for Terry for hosting his house for us? What a fella. What a dude. All right, what are we sitting at now? 286. We got 14 left. Okay, so that's the full super combats. That's the 2s. That's the 1s. We have so many 2s and 1s we have to go trade in. Bucky is over there being a good husband, a good boy, and telling me to do my quests all at the same time. Bucky's the real MVP of this stream. Shut up! Stop bullying me, guys! It's not nice! There's so much cool content to do. Why would I just sit around and do quests? You know? Why would I do that? Stop yelling at me! Mom, my chat's being mean. They're telling me to do completely reasonable and prudent things. Bang. Huge ones. All right, I better hit a 50-50 on this spec or I'm getting offline. I guess a 32-8 will work. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, if I called my mother in Michigan right now and told her people were making fun of me on the internet, she would make fun of me. She'd tell me to toughen the F up. Yup. Life is not easy. You want life to be easy, you're gonna have a real hard life. I want life to be easier, but I'm making stupid decisions like running across the map like a fucking idiot. I could have gotten a whole nother hit in. Alright guys, I need to lock it in. What am I doing? I've misclicked 4 times in the last 3 seconds. Look at those WoW streamers. I'm not a WoW streamer. I'm an OG RuneScape player. I'm different. I'm different in the sense that I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Another magic seed. Love that. I've noticed that I'm very confrontational today. That lack of sleep. I'm liking what's going on so far, honestly. What is this? I didn't like the 0-0. WoW streamers all do drugs, though. I don't know if we can put them all in that category, but I don't think it's unreasonable to put a few in that category, you know? Dude, if I hit the 0-0 again, we might be stopping at 289. They have to be on drugs. How else do they play WoW? The group was trying to peer pressure me into substance abuse. Like actual abuse of the substance. Oh, why do I'm abusing my own substances. I don't need help. All right, can we get one just banger hit in right now? One more, please, for the road. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't even put all my prayers on. All right, we're definitely getting 2 more out of this run. This has been a good run. The green goddess. It's the green mile for me. I'm walking off a plank. Not a bad spec. I'm not mad at that. I'm mad about that though. I'm pissed. Decent spec. Try to conserve some prayer. We might have to use it on the last one for some extra health. The low hits are hurting my brain and my feelings. I'm hurting my own feelings. Ah! Ah! My ass! Wow. Alright, we're gonna have to call it. Go over here and put this on.
Dying on my hardcore man.
Oh my
Complete
god!
that.
I need to stop turning piety off. Guys, I am f***ing up right now. Ah. Guess what I don't have? A teleport. Because I used it, because I already died once today. The pain. The pain. It's everywhere. It's everywhere all at once. I wish I had 105k on me. I'd pick up some extra battle stabs while I'm here. Hey, I'm here for the fun, okay? You know what I might do tonight? Just for the lulz? I might just spend the money and get 90 prayer. It's not useful for me at all, but it let me stay for trips longer. The bad part is how bad I want to send another one. And I definitely had enough food. I had 3 more pieces of food. That was not a food problem. That was a Daniel completely missing the Jad phase problem. That was a skill issue, not a decision-making issue. How many kill trips? The best so far is 6. On average, so far, it's been 4 or 5. I had 2 6-kill runs yesterday. I haven't had any today. Yesterday I was using the Blood Fury, so I was extending my trips a lot. I do think that I shouldn't have clicked on that. I do think that raising my prayer would increase the trips a lot. I'd get like a few more prayer points out of each potion. I don't know if it's actually worth it, but I haven't been using the fairy ring because I don't have the agility level. So, and I have to use the Drayman staff because I haven't finished the quest. So, I'd be losing 1. I guess I could like pre-eat it, but I don't mind spending the money just to have it be super convenient. We're not pinching pennies here. In fact, I'm not even selling most of this loot. I'm just going to keep it and use it on other skills. These 40,000 pure essence is going to make some pretty darn good lava runes. All right. Where are our kills at? 288. You think I got 12 more in me, guys? I think I do. Thank you. Who is that? Like Val, Lick Val. I don't know how you want me to pronounce that, but thank you. When it's a certain color on my screen, I literally just can't see it because my screen is tilted down, so I get a little less of the glare. Yeah. The KC right now is 288. I've gotten one Onyx, 60,000 Zulrah scales, which we're literally just going to keep in the bank. I'm not even selling them. I've got 38,000 left. Okay. So you're like Val? You're not Val, you're just like her? Oh, did I check that? I had a friend named Val. Nice lady. All right. Let's put that back on. All right. Even if we do 3-4 kill trips, we can definitely get some more trips in today. So let's do that. I'm going to finish up getting to 300, and then I'm going to call it. You got the pet at 4? I do want the mutagen. Valorant's your main game? How do you like Valorant? I've never played it. I've never played it one time. I kind of stopped playing shooters after Apex took a big dip. And thanks, Val, for reminding me about putting a teleport back in there. With the armor I'm currently wearing, we're just under 350 mil. And then if you give me a second, I'll show you the stats, or you can just look them up if you're online right now. Not a bad spec. Melee phase. Terrible spec. That was the Mick spec, the McDonald's version of the spec. Ranked right now is pretty awful. You talking about for Valorant? For Apex, ranked got really bad for a while, and then I kind of stopped playing shooters. I get pretty frustrated sometimes with shooters. Dude, like, F off. I don't like dying. How many times am I going to get hit for 30s? Crazy. Sometimes the RNG does hate me. Today's been a tough one. That, the Blood Fury does make a difference. I don't think it's worth it for the money. No Crystal Halberd yet. We're gonna work on that. I got the woodcutting level today for Song of the Elves. We're gonna go through that, and then I'm gonna do all the diaries and everything for the Crystal Halberd. It's gonna be great. All right, we gotta lock it in. We got Jad phase coming up, and we've already died to Jad phase twice today. Cannot do it a third time. I had to stop to eat there because if I took that risk, I was definitely dead. We'll take that. Wasn't great, but we'll take it. Good 50. Quest points, not high enough. What my chat likes to tell me. They're right. Quest points right now, 177. I just finished getting my Barrow's gloves. That's why we're pushing through Song of the Elves. If I don't give myself a goal, I'm not going to do it. So I don't want to just do quests to do quests. I hate quests. Quests are weird. Even with the helper, I hate doing quests. I'm a skiller though. Like literally the first thing I did when I came back to RuneScape, 20 years of not playing, first thing I did when I came back, fletching cape, used the money to buy the cooking cape. And then I have my herbler cape. Those were the three like first things that I did. Skilled a whole bunch of stuff. I think I had like 25 quest points and I had 2 capes. But in order to reach the later game content, especially for, you know, like PVM and stuff like that, I'm gonna have to do all the quests. So the goal for the channel coming up is anytime that I don't have the requirements for a quest for one of the Grandmaster quests, I will work on those skills when I'm off stream, and I will camp Zulrah on stream just so we can have some fun getting drops. I'm going to go through all 5 of the Grandmaster quests, and then as I unlock those bosses, I'll be doing those. So by the time we're done with that, we will have a whole lot of stuff unlocked. I'm going to do Song of the Elves first, do some regular Gauntlet, then do Monkey Madness, max out Mage and Range at the Monkey Madness tunnels, and then do Corrupted Gauntlet after that. So that's going to be kind of the content going forward. Zulrah, those 2 quests, and then Gauntlet's coming up pretty soon. Let's do this, and hit this, and get in there. Get some spec hits. Not bad. Not mad at that. Yeah, there's probably going to be a pretty decent lull between Monkey Madness 2 and I think I decided Dragon Slayer 2 before Desert Treasure. Don't quote me on that. I've got it all written down. Oh, they both killed themselves by hitting me. Yay! But yeah, I'm just gonna have some fun, do the bosses, unlock them as I go. But I want to get the quest done for sure. Not because my chat keeps hazing me, but because I want to. Get out of the... I didn't even click there. I promise you I didn't click there. I never clicked there. Why'd that happen? Why'd I stop in my tracks? What did I click on? Alright. Can we kill him before... Please, can we do it? Nope. We can take that poison damage though. That was my fault for hitting that. Anything? More teleports so I can come back after I die. Monkey Madness 2 was a nightmare? Yeah, that's why it's called Monkey Madness. It's not for the monkeys, it's for you. You're going mad. Alright, we've got the prayer points. We're going to play this one safe. Hit the double zeros with the spec. Per the usual. All right, this is gonna be a good one. This phase always lets me get a ton of good hits off. Three, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Did not mean to hit that, but it's okay. I'm going to be doing those Grandmaster quests on stream because I know they're going to be a nightmare, and I think it's honestly just going to be funny. Alright. Let's get a decent spec. Oh, we needed it. We needed it. Alright. Not a bad run. Did we get the 4 that we needed to keep this even? No, we didn't. We only did 3 that time. Man. With the Blood Fury, I definitely was doing longer runs. Definitely doing it. I'm going to put the Blood Fury on for the last few kills of the day, because honestly, I'm getting kind of tired and I'm making mistakes. But we have to push through. Dink, dink. All right. 9 more to go. You guys think we're going to get something before 300? I'm hopeful, but I'm realistic. The odds are not ever in our favor. I got so unreasonably spooned at moons that I just, like, I can't imagine that I'm going to get anything. Love this for being our first one. Three, 4, good hits. Take the 50, let's go. Magic on the left next. I don't mind this one because we usually get them killed before the magic phase. Before the Jad phase. Why did I move instead of hitting him? Getting angry. I'll take, that was a decent hit for still having the halberd, the dragon halberd in our hands. How many times today is he gonna have precisely 11 health and we hit zeros? That's the 3rd time today, I think. All right. See, we definitely survive easier. Like, look at all that extra food. Not saying it's worth it in terms of money, that's for sure, but in terms of peace of mind. So if you were wondering how I was doing 6-kill runs yesterday, that's the answer. Blood Fury is the answer. That was tough. 4 hits including a spec, and I hit 15. We'll take that, 55. All right, tomorrow's gonna be fun. We're doing Morning's End. I'm gonna be on at noon again tomorrow. It'll probably be a longer day. I want to finish both of the Morning's End quests. I don't know how long that's gonna take. So we're just gonna committing and we'll see what happens. We're gonna commit to it and see what happens. I think we can do Morning's End Part 1 and 2. And maybe even start a little bit on Song of the Elves. And then Monday will probably be the Song of the Elves finish. Or maybe Tuesday, depends on how poorly we do it. I'm hopeful though. I think Song of the Elves will go relatively smoothly. Got a lot of you guys in the chat to help me / laugh at me when I do silly stuff. We get one more. Let's go. We're running away bravely. Oh, that was a risky spec, but I had to try it. That's the most that it's felt like a spec since the beginning. That was awesome. And my potion wore out. That was good. That was a good redemption one. After all the weird ones we put in. Alright, see how much of a difference Blood Fury makes? Let's go, 63? We'll take it. We'll take the money and run. Come on, one more good hit. Woo! Alright, I definitely also need to work on getting my melee stats up, because I think that if I focus for like the next 2 months on Song of the Elves, Monkey Madness, and then maxing out all 3 of my stats, I think that we could very quickly in air quotes, be having a good time. Alright, I think we'll be done before Jad phase. Yeah, if we keep doing this, let's go. 47. Let's get that last 7. Love it. Yeah, this is just so much smoother with the Blood Fury. You have 313 left on the potion. Way better. Because I'm not eating as much, I'm able to do more DPS. I'm not eating at awkward times. And because I'm a lot more calm, I'm making less mistakes. So it's a little bit of everything. All right, we are coming toward a bit of an end of the chat. We've only got one more run after this. I do want to thank everybody that's come by today. It's been a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun chatting with you guys. Glad you guys pressured me into getting my imbued ring today. Very useful. I'm already feeling the effects. I know most of y'all already have, but like the YouTube thing if you haven't already. I think literally everybody in here right now is already subbed. So thank you for that. But yeah, I've had fun today. Today's been a good stream. It'll be even better if we get a drop. Good hit. Love the zeros. Alright, definitely have to pray up. Might just go ahead and do the second one. Ooh, this could be bad. We made it through. Alright, made it out of there without damage. That's nice. Missed him right at the end. Alright, I thought that was the last hit, but I had to be sure. I've been stacking up the Zolander teleports today. I think we started with like 70. All right, guys, 5 more to go. Pretty sure we're gonna get at least 2 to 3 more in this run. 2, maybe 3, maybe. Two for sure. Depends on the RNG. How many hits we get. Looking decent so far. I do think that I would be pushing a lot less to do like lots of kills in one run if I had either 76 agility where I didn't need to bring the summer pie, or yeah, I do have the Nox Halley, but no Chally. Nox Halley you can just buy. Crystal Halley has more requirements. Dude. Fuck. Alright, so we're not doing another run after this. Well, we'll do another run, but not another kill. Because we just wasted a lot of our prayer pot. Zesty, welcome, by the way. Yeah, no Crystal Halley yet. I just got the, just got 70 woodcutting today for Song of the Elves, and I will get 75 thieving for the Crystal Halley over the weekend. Ooh, I don't have another prayer potion. I gotta end this soon. That was terrible. I got like no hits there. All good. We'll get him right here. Or we won't. Let's go. All right, we made it through that one. It's getting a little tough. All right, definitely not doing another one. We'll head back to the house. All right, how many do we need to get to 300? 4 more. So we're going to do a 4 trip next time. We're going to end right on 300. And then I'm going to go eat a lot of dinner and get some thieving done. Because we need that Crystal Halley. I need it yesterday. I need it real bad. You just got Taco Bell? I've been wanting pizza for days. Like days. They got new items. Taco Bell, I call it Taco Hell for a reason. It messes me up. About like 5 years ago, I started having some really bad gut issues. And then I had a doctor tell me to start smoking weed because that would make the stomach issues better. And then I went through 3 years of being really, really, really terribly sick because it turns out that I have cannabinoid hyperemesis syndrome, which means that I'm like wildly allergic to the smoke that comes out of marijuana. So it really like effed me up for like 3 years straight. My stomach got really bad. I had to stop drinking alcohol, all kinds of stuff. And so, yeah, Taco Bell got to the point where I literally couldn't eat it because then I would be sick for 3 days. I probably am fine now. I've recovered, but it's that's why I limit all of that stuff. I haven't drank in like 5 years. I smoke maybe once a month, like when when I went out to Vegas, I smoked while I was there. If I'm with my family in Michigan, I'll smoke a little bit, but I don't really, never more than once in a row, because I'll literally feel it the next day. I'll feel like, it'll be like a full body hangover. And it's worth it. You're hanging out with the guys, it'd be the same as waking up the next day and having a hangover, but it definitely affects me in a way that not many people get affected like that. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, so Taco Hell is usually off the limits for me. I'll be honest with you, pizza's usually off limits for me too, but I have what's called an addiction to pizza. I love pizza so much. But what's new on the Taco Bell menu though? I do like me a good Baja Blast occasionally. I'm a little Mountain Dew gamer. Yep, Cat, we got some turtles. Some turtles. Wonder where we got those. For those of you who weren't here. Oh, by the way, we're over 40 days. 40 days, 3 hours. For those of you that weren't here, Caleb, who is Cat in the game, he just dropped by and gave me like 100 prayer pots and like 2,000 sea turtles because he's the GOAT. They added a dirty Baja Blast. What does that mean exactly? Are they adding alcohol to it? Did they put an olive in it? Is that what makes it dirty? Is it like a martini? Is it just a Baja Blast with olives in it? How many do I need? 4? Okay, 4. Oh, they added vanilla? That's not dirty. That's clean. That's a clean Baja Blast. They've cleaned it up. Vanilla is pure and perfect. That's Häagen-Dazs. I used to hate flavors, like adding flavors to things. I've gotten over that. Did you say chicken Crunchwrap sliders? I might have to go to Taco Bell. I do love the Crunchwraps. I make them at home all the time. Cat, I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not sorry at all. You're welcome. Alright, good so far. I hate when the Blood Fury procs on a 1 hit. Never be sorry unless you kill someone. I mean, even then, I guess it depends on why you killed him, you know? There's a difference between killing and murder. You want to know the difference? Fuck with a lady in my family. Alright. We'll do mage. Let's get rid of this guy. Maybe this guy. We're definitely, I mean, 100% going to Jad phase. Like, without any question in anyone's mind. Definitely do that. Let's go and eat that. You know we're gonna take some holy damage. Batman. What the hell? Oh, I moved a whole phase early and I should be dead. Whoops. All right, look, that one was a little rough and we got lucky. We're probably gonna run out of this potion before the end of this, so I'm just gonna rock another one. Let's try to do the triple spec this time. We'll do one on this first phase. Depends on what phase we get. I'm not like well versed on all the phases yet. I do like this phase though. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the 50 is awesome. The 45 doesn't hurt either. One. Two. Just kidding, we're not specking. I'm pretty much blowing this entire phase here, but it's good. Also didn't put my halberd on correctly. Oh, we're getting hit. Did y'all see me get lucky there? When I absolutely should have taken a massive hit and I didn't? Actually, you just come over here and die. Thank you. Those were some big hits. Is that Leah Megan or Liam Egan? Let's go get another one in while this Ooh. All right, this is gonna be an all noxious alley. We'll get probably one spec. Love it. This is my favorite phase. Favorite rotation. What's funny is it's the rotation I think I use the most food on. Big hits so far. 4, 5, 6, and... Oh, let's go. That was huge. So was that hit. He just got against me. Told you. It's all good though. We're wrecking this guy. Alright, next is Mage on the left. We're never getting a hit again. I'm gonna have to eat because I know he's gonna hit me at least once here. How many zeros in a row? Come on. Thank you. Apparently we were not done with the zeros. Apparently. All right, one more small 7. Nope, a 0. That's a 3. No. Come here. Come here. I don't care if you hit me. Die. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, man. All right, how many more do I need? Let's see. I think we need like one more. All right, that's $2.99. Let's go for the big 300. The 300. We have 4 pieces of food. Make that 3 pieces of food and a dream. We should get 2 specs out of this one. Not great ones, but we'll get them. Melee phase. You believe in the dream? You see the vision? What do you guys think we'll get a drop right on 300? That would be awesome. Be the greatest way we could end the stream. I don't know if we're ever gonna hit the. There we go. I was gonna say I don't know if we're ever gonna hit him again though. You know. I'm never gonna hit again. This crazy snake has got me screaming. All right. Every 128 kills. Yeah, then I'm a little bit dry because I got the Onyx, but that was it. We turned that into a Onyx amulet and sold it 2.5 mil. Wasn't bad. Okay, let's get over here. We're gonna do 2 hits and a. All right. Good spec? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm standing in the thing because I forgot what phase we're in. Alright, I'm going to have to eat because I made that mistake. That's alright. We will definitely make it through this Jad phase. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I made a mistake there, still made it through. No drop. No drop. Alright. Well, there's gotta be one more, because the Fang, the Tanzenite Fang is the blowpipe. What's the other drop? Yeah, it's the Tanzenite Fang, the Magic Fang, the Serpentine Visage, and the Onyx, yeah. So I've gotten the Onyx, so we're a little dry right now. The Visage makes the helmet, the Magic Fang makes the Trident of the Dead or Trident of the Sea or whatever. Yeah, Tanzenite Fang is a blowpipe. I know the Tanzenite Fang is the blowpipe because I used to buy them for money, craft them into blowpipes, and then sell them and make like 150K. But I would make 5 of them every 4 hours, so I made, you know, 450K every 4 hours. It's pretty good money if we're gonna sit here and be honest with each other. It's pretty good money. Little bit of a risk. One time I made only like 50K per thing, but I've never lost money on it. All right, let's go back to the bank. We're going to dump everything in there, see what the bank is up to. The loot is at 30.1 mil. Oh, look at the little freaking turtle, man. Hey, turtle. How do you get the turtle? I want to be turtly enough for the turtle club. Why can't I have a turtle? All right. Loving this so far. We got to take 4 mil off the bank value. Actually, we've got to take about 8 mil off the bank value just because of what Cat's given us. You got to start sailing for the turtle? I got a long way to go, buddy. A long way to go. A real long way to go. All right, we are looking at 357 mil in the bank. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're definitely loaded up for a lot more runs. Kat, you gifted us so well today. This is gonna sustain me for literally, I don't know, I feel like I've used maybe 100 prayer pots so far, maybe 150. And so you're probably gonna take me to about 1,200 kills with what you gave me. So we're definitely going to get some good stuff. This is all going to become bowstrings, give us some magic levels. This is all going to get crafted. That'll both give crafting XP. All of these will become planks. The U-logs, I'm not going to lie, I'll probably end up selling. Or can you use U-logs and stuff for sailing? I can't believe we have 200 antidotes. Should I hold on to antidotes? Are those good for anything late game? Like, am I going to want to keep those? Or will I have to like buy them back later because I need them in droves? Herbs, will just sell those. I'll keep the ores. I'll keep the Dragonstone bolts. We'll make them. Turn them into anti-venom? Okay, no, that's actually really useful. Extended anti-venoms? Okay, I'll look up how to do that. Make antidote. Is it worth the money? I'll look at it. If it's worth the money, I'll do it. If it's not, then I'll just sell them and buy the anti-venoms. No, but see, that's why I asked, because irons know things that mains don't. Like, I'm not even kidding. We're going to remove the tag on that, because now we have... Where's my Ring of Suffering? All right, it's in tab 3. We're going to move it to tab 2. And we're going to put it there. All right. I don't have the Alchemist Amulet. I got so lucky with the prices at the time. I didn't even do Mastering Mixology. I just tanked Herblore. Like, I did it in like 30 hours. I got so lucky. I started with Avanto Unfinished, add the Mortmire Fungus, decanted those into 4s, and then added the Amylase Crystals, and I made about 500 to 600 GP per potion. So I made 10 mil getting to 99. So since the money was right, the prices were right, I just sent it. And by that time I had made another 30 or 40 mil off of alking stuff and then stuff from bossing. So I was my bank was sitting at like 100 mil, and I was like, this is my chance to get a third cape without spending 400 mil to get it. So I just did it. Judicator's been looking at prices and stuff lately too, because he wants to get his level up, and it's just not worth it. Like I definitely rode the wave on prices. It was very good. All right, guys. Today has been a crazy, crazy, crazy ride. It has been a ton of fun, ups and downs. I did die 3 times. Was it 3 times or twice? I don't even know. I'm tired. But I had fun. I'm going to work on thieving tonight so that we can get the Crystal Halberd, and then these kills are definitely going to increase. And I think we did answer the question. The question we had at the beginning of stream was whether or not the Blood Fury was worth it. And I would say in terms of overall profitability, no. In terms of just enjoying killing the boss, because I'm not worried all the time about dying, and I get a lot more health back, and I can extend my trips. And I enjoyed that more, and I'm willing to pay the money to have that, especially since we're making so much money and getting so many resources to do other things in the game. I'm also going to make even more money off of this. Like, those 18,000 flax turning into bowstrings is going to make a lot of money, and I'm going to do it in like a few hours. So, yeah, I've enjoyed it. I'm going to go sell off some of this stuff, see what level I'm going to get to if I make all these essence into lava runes. I also got some farming stuff I have to get done, but I'm going to start by getting some food. I'm hungry. I think I will order that pizza I wanted. It's Friday. Screw it. I'm ordering pizza. But thank you guys. I really appreciate you coming. Streaming literally gets better every single time, so I just want to thank you guys. Every single time that I stream, more and more people are popping in. So tell your kids, tell your wife, if you get the reference. If you know, you know. But yeah, I appreciate it. You guys have been awesome. And even when I'm wanting to low alch myself because I keep screwing up on the boss that I've been fighting for 4 days straight, you guys make it worthwhile because we all get to laugh in the chat and stuff. So thank you guys. Thank you, Liam. I know your first time here. Who's the other ones we got? Obviously, Gary, Kat. Thank you guys for always coming in. Jay Moist, thanks for stopping by. Zesty, love it. And then who was the other one that, like Val, thank you so much for telling me to put my teleport in the bank. I appreciate that. I probably ended up needing it. If not today, I'll need it again in the future. But yeah, Gary, thanks again. Hey, hit me up probably on Sunday if you're free. Hit me up on Sunday. We'll hop into Discord. We'll do some runs on Zulrah. See if we can. Because that'll be the day that I might do the diary stuff off stream. And if I do, then I'll want to get the Crystal Halberd stuff done, and then I'll do some practice. So, all right. If you're always online, then I'll message you on Sunday. I'll make a note of it. I'll message you on Sunday or something. We'll get some time in, and I can learn a few things from you. But love it, guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm ordering a freaking pizza. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 12 o'clock Central Standard Time. We're going to start with Morning's End and hopefully get as far as we can through both of those and start Song of the Elves. So I will see you then. Thanks, guys. Take care.